It updated
George
the
R.R. Martin is a bitch-ass nibber.
He is. We're actually just talking about him. App not yet released. Game we literally should have been now like 3 minutes ago. Chat. Welcome to the. They fucked up the launch the stream. I was like, fine, I'll do what a YouTuber will do. What a YouTuber should do. Pass Kibs. No, I don't want to hear myself. I'm hearing this from.
What would a YouTuber do, Kyle?
Where's it coming from?
If you were a YouTuber, what would you do right now? What would be your solution to this quandary?
I have no idea where that's coming from. And I hate it. I hate it, chat. I'll do what a YouTuber will do. What a YouTuber should do. Pass Kibs. No, I don't want to hear myself. Trying to close. I think I did it. No, I didn't. Chat. Fuck. I want to kill myself.
What would you do?
There it is. Fuck.
Promises, promises.
Promises, That was cancer. That was cancer. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Maybe the game's finally magically ready to go now.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, good. Steam has minimized itself to the bottom of my monitor. Chat, why? Why isn't this ready? Alright, so we got donations off the bat. So, half and half donates $10 to say stuff. He says, well, this was the last thing I expected you to play, Kibs. I hope you enjoyed as much as I have enjoyed this whole series. I've got my snacks and a 12-pack of ice cream soda ready. Hope you have fun. That hope will be diminished soon, as you will never get past the prologue when it loads, or we'll never get past the fucking start screen because we can never start it. And then Lord of Opossums, don't you say, Merry World War III Day. You know what's funny? World War III doesn't sound cool anymore. It's been overused. We need to rebrand. We need to start from the scratch. We need to start. We'll just call it the Great War. You know.
I kind of like that.
Rebooting.
I approve of that, actually. I don't mind the Great War.
Yeah, we're all burnt out on sequels, right? So the Great War, and then like, you know what? Instead of like a little fucking British guy with a little British helmet, it'll be like
even better, instead of the Great War, the Big Boy War. Yes.
The Big Boy War. Oh my god. Restart Steam.
I kind of like the Big Boy War.
I shall restart Steam.
Oh Jesus. Well, why don't you suck my PP?
Like,
that wasn't an invitation, by the way. It's just... Ow.
Wamp wamp. Too
Ow.
bad, brother.
Jesus.
Hope has been
I'll fucking tell you, these world bosses are no joke.
World bosses can be fun. Because then sometimes random people can show up and save the day at the last second. Or better yet, when you're like fighting a world boss like I was in World of Warcraft when I played BFA, and like there's like a dude just watching me. And like, I'm like, maybe he'll save me right before I die. And then like, right as I'm about to die, he hits him once, and then I die.
That's what you call fucking timing right there, my boy.
Pretty good timing, not gonna lie. Pretty good timing. Still got the kill counted, but still died. Happy kick.
So long as you got the kill counted, though.
Day, says Possums. Possums, I think, is already drunk. Starch, you gonna cover Russia's... I don't even know how to pronounce that version of it. Termination from HoloLive? Russia's termination from HoloLive. Okay.
HoloLive.
Why is she being terminated?
Russia?
Russia, yeah. Russia.
I don't know about that. I thought he was talking about Russia.
No. Russia. That's why I was trying to pronounce it right. Rushia. Russia. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Uraha Russia. Oh, was that the one, like she was caught having a boyfriend recently? Are they eating her for that?
They're like, how dare you get the Dickens?
Retirement. Like, yep, they're fucking eating her.
See, VTubers, like, I remember when you little stupid little fuckers in chat. That's right. Now it's my time to gloat and get on my high horse, which I've been sitting on this whole time, by the way. You little dumb bastards. You're like, it's not like E-Thoughts. It is. It's exactly the same, but worse. It's corporatized. Now I can gloat. They're like, oh,
It's worse than he thought, though. It's again, I've said this so many fucking times, but it's the idol industry, and the idol industry is hard cancer,
it's
like
unpacking.
genuine hard cancer. But all right, according to the VTuber wiki here, she's being terminated for multiple contract violations, non-specific. So I think it's probably more to do with the fact that she admitted to getting the pee-pee on a regular basis.
He's like, my vagina already has a dick in it, and everyone's like, no.
See, that's the problem, because for VTubers, they're just like idols in this case. Idols sell their image as the pure maiden. They cannot have boyfriends. That does not work, as has been once again thoroughly demonstrated.
What a sick and sadistic society that is. Or not even society, like culture.
I mean, they chose it. Fuck. There's very
I
little
know.
sympathy for me.
I'm judging all of them. I'm just
See, with Kiryu, I got some sympathy for that because she didn't do anything wrong. I mean, you could argue that Rusha didn't do anything.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, okay, so Rusha getting laid is
getting
bad.
penis. Yep.
Like, dude, I'm not gonna, like, if I get laid, like, sorry, Chan, like, what are you gonna do about it? They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I worded myself poorly, but basically, like, she is in a business where that is expected. You are supposed to be the pure maiden, and you are supposed to act like the pure maiden. And she failed that part, and now she's getting yeetus deletust of it. I'm not surprised.
It's unpacking. Okay, that's why. That's why it's doing that. I was like, what? It's installing or doing something.
It's definitely doing something, that's for sure.
The reason why developers do that, you can pre-download it. 8 days. 9. 10. 11. Oh my god. Stop it. It was a joke. No! 14. 19 days. I've never. Okay, game. Stop it. 1 month.
You're gonna be here a while, Kyle. Best get comfortable.
2. 3. Fucking Christ. 4. For fuck's sake. It's not even funny. Okay, we're going down finally. Oh, that's a change, game.
On the bright side, she's fucking she's banked like $3 million in super chat, so that's not too bad. Granted, right, YouTube's gonna take 30% of that. Cover's probably gonna take half of that, so retirement money, I don't know if it is, but
well, she'll probably have enough months to at least be able to find a job. Or
she'll live comfortably for a while, yes.
What I would almost recommend is she just do, like, make a new alias on YouTube that no one's aware of and just start getting into YouTube again.
The problem with that is her brand has already taken a pretty hard pounding. She's not like Kiryu Koko, who could just make an alt and everyone knew who the alt was.
That's true. All it takes is one little spurg to figure it out, though. That was kind of funny, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Watching it go up to like fucking months, I've never seen that in my life before. Isn't this the game that George R. she shat so much as she ate Martin attached to it? Yeah, that's not a good thing in my opinion. Like getting George R. Martin to write for this game is already a big fucking L. Like right off the bat.
That is accurate, chat. This is the product of the cake that walks. He owns this now. It's his property.
Like if I have to listen about like how he's into pedophilia one more fucking time.
Oh, he's into that too.
Considering how he writes, it's fucking borderline. It's one thing to write and have like pedophilia happen in your story because it's fictitious things. But the way he writes about it is one of those things like, yeah, or he's just really bad about it. Like, oh my god, that Game of Thrones scene that gets me every time, right? Is the younger one. Where like there's that dude who shows up at the brothel and he's like younger, and then they bring out like another girl and she's younger and he's like younger, and it's so like comical, and like the fucking whores are looking at each other like And then he brings out the one who's like, younger.
My God, Kyle.
And they're gasping. The whores are even gasping, and it's like, but you have to keep bringing out younger women.
The whores.
Yeah, I know. It's so fake and phoned in. It's great. Like, if the whores have done this before, they're reacting as if this is a big deal. Yet they also keep bringing out younger women, and then to the point where it was younger girls.
I mean, if they have younger girls in their stable, you'd think that this was a request they'd received before. Yes.
Yeah, like, would there be gasps? Like, these fuckers are just as sick and twisted as this guy, because they're placating this sort of thing. But it was all done for the lame-ass shock value. Because George R. R. Martin fell onto a crutch, a writer's crutch, which was shock. Shock, 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 shock. I have to shock my audience. If they're not surprised at every twist and shock, because he's always about twisting and shocking. He got in like a weird fucking thing right after he killed Eddard Stark about just constantly having to do that all the time. Oh,
that was kind of the problem, because Stark was it was genuinely a bit of a brilliant move. Like, nobody saw it coming. It was really genuinely shocking. The problem was that now everyone expects him to do that, and he expects himself to do that as well. And he's completely trapped by his own expectations now.
You knew it was lost when he's allowing other people to tell him how to write his story. Because George R. R. Martin, he is controlled by his audience. He will write what they want. They want shock. They want surprises. They don't want Arya Stark to die. So Arya Stark has literal plot armor. She will not die.
Just like Jon Snow can't die because he's built his entire remnants of the plot on his shoulders. Well, this guy can't die because if he does, the show stops.
Show becomes the big Zayed. This is unpacking at an ungodly slow rate. Should I put it on the E drive in retrospect? No. Did I want to put it on my SSD, which already has limited space? No. All around Kib is familiar. Little green bars go up and down. It's like the economy. Look at the whoa, whoa. Ooh, down. We're going down, chat. It's a dip. Oh, it's going up, chat. Oh, it's going down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's an economy collapse. Oh, that's fine.
Well, some go up, some go down. Have you seen the Russian ruble right now?
I know. My little green bar was doing the Russian ruble right now, except it stopped. It was like, and we go off a cliff.
The Russian ruble is worth considerably less than not just World of Warcraft gold, but Roblox gold.
I know. I wonder what that means in terms of economics. Like, what is it like to live in Russia with rubles now? I'm curious.
Well, inflation is going to be a little bit of a bitch, unsurprisingly. What's actually going to be worse is that they're being kept from trading in euros and pounds and sterling, and in dollars, of course. The issue there is, if they can't trade in those currencies, they're going to have to trade in rubles, which means that they're going to have to purchase stuff for money that's worth nothing, and they're going to have to be paid in money that's worth nothing. It's not a fantastic position.
It kind of sounds like the road of an economic collapse, honestly.
Yes, particularly with China, too, chilling nearby, like, hello, Russia, you have many raw resources, but nowhere to sell.
China's like, I've always wanted to add Mongolia back to my collection. Mongolia's like, no.
You thought you had it bad under Russia? We're going to teach you a lesson.
That fucking Genghis Khan statue's getting torn down, first thing.
Oh, yeah.
Can't let them have any cultural identity.
No. It won't be torn down because that's too obvious. It'll, No, I got it. It's going to be destroyed in a Uyghur terrorist attack.
Oh, no, the Uyghurs did it. Oh,
the Uyghurs did it.
The Mongolians are going to have to genocide the Uyghurs now.
They don't have a choice.
I'm doing it how you pronounce it now. The Uyghurs. Get it right.
Uyghurs.
Oh, Uyghurs? Fuck.
Uyghurs, yes. At least so I've been told.
Uyghurs. Oh, don't mind me, I'm a Uyghur. Oh.
A Uyghur. Oh, yes, Uyghur. The Uyghurs. You know what, Kyle? I am fine with genociding the Uyghurs. That's not a problem. That's fine.
Goddamn Uyghurs making me say racial slurs on YouTube and stuff. I did not want this, chat. They made me do it.
Again, the Uyghur genocide I'm against, but the Uyghur genocide, oh god, you should see, we have those in Norway, and my Jesus, it's, oh heavens, Kyle, you don't understand. You don't understand how cringe it is to see a upper middle class white boy in fucking Norway with his pants sagging around his ankles singing rap music. Like, it's a crime. It's actually a crime.
It might be what you call a sin against humanity. Oh my god, game. I'm about ready to play something.
I believe it might be a sin against humanity, yes.
You know what?
God did not intend for this to happen.
You know what's funny, chat? In the wake of recent events, I won't get into specifics because obvious reasons, but you know what I've realized there's a dreadful lack of? Modern geopolitical simulators. Like, we have Supreme Ruler, we've got moddable things like Hearts of Iron and Victoria, but that's not, we don't have like a proper AAA geopolitical simulator.
We don't.
That's kind of a shame. Like, I could go for like a modern era setting geopolitical simulator, even if it's just as like early 2000s. Like, that'd be cool. I'd be cool with that.
You'd be cool with that.
Geopolitical sims are fun, in my opinion, but I'm a bit tistic, so.
There was that one. Yeah.
Superpowers.
Blah. Was that the one?
It's
that
getting
might
a
be
new
the
sequel right now.
Yeah, they were talking about like Superpowers 2.
The new one 3. The 2 is already out. I bought it because somebody told me I should stream it, but I still have yet to play it.
Okay, so the 3 is the next one. All right.
3 is the next one.
Because I mean that's the thing, but I looked at it and
it looks kind of cheap.
Yeah, it does. Like, I'm not getting my hopes up just yet.
Well, this installs, like, this is the, like, see, for all of its flaws, like, Supreme Ruler is probably my favorite modern era geopolitical sim.
It's a narrow fucking market.
I know. Battlegoat Studios, like, their game's not perfect, but it's as good as it gets.
The combat system in that game
is not how warfare works at all, but yes.
It's painful. It's painful.
I just wish they had a double the budget and double the staff.
And just a pinch more talent in designing combat systems. But then again, compare their combat system to Paradox, who has reused the same combat system now for a decade good. God, I hate the Paradox combat system. There was that one grand strategy game that got cancelled because they got into an argument with Paradox over some petty bullshit. It actually had some really cool ideas where they'd kind of keep the Europe Universalis combat system, in that you'd have the little window and you'd have little trackers, but it would be divided into tons of different phases. So you'd have a skirmishing phase, you'd have a proper like fighting phase, you'd have a retreat phase, artillery duels, and all of this would change based upon the technology. So when you unlocked guns, for example, the skirmishing phase would become way more important, and the clash of arms, the melee phase, would become less important, and so on. Like, it has some good ideas.
Yeah. I'm thinking, doing lots of thinking. But yeah, like, geopolitical sims are fun because you can play as like nation states and you can influence them and push them in different directions. And what I think is a shame is Paradox doesn't have a modern era one where you could play with the modern sphere of things. Because I just realized that they don't. Now, granted, Paradox and Battlegoat Studios also had a following out. Because Paradox was actually starting to fund Battlegoat Studios a little bit because they were going to be a publisher for them. But then there was some drama behind the closed doors. Don't know what it was. And that just evaporated. Because that's what led to Supreme Ruler Cold War, which was actually a pretty interesting Supreme Ruler game. Because that's where you have like the space race and a bunch of other things going on there. But yeah. There was an awesome seeming World War I political simulator years ago, but I don't know the name and never found it again, Mithrin says. That might have been World War I geopolitical simulator. The only one I can think of is Supreme Ruler 1914. Because they have a, or no, Supreme Ruler Great War. Because Supreme Ruler has a World War II game, a World War I scenario, a Cold War scenario, and then the modern era scenario. Then they have a meme scenario for the 2016 elections and a couple other things. Where the United States is literally divided into different chunks. Oh, it's funny.
You gotta have another go at that whole Civil War thing. I quite enjoyed the previous one.
I don't think having a civil war in today's climate would be a very opportune thing for the rest of the world. Well, let me rephrase that. For certain parties, it would be extremely favorable. For some of our allies, they might be like, we backed the wrong horse.
Such is life, Kyle.
As the horse's arms are now strangling itself, like.
Should I gone for another season of the Trumphalophagus, Kyle? You did this.
See, every time you say that, I think of truffles, and I'm reminded by how delicious they are.
Yes, Trumphalophagus was pretty delicious too in his own.
I don't know if
way.
I want to like put him in my mouth though. I feel like that's gay and cannibalistic.
I don't know why you think you have a choice.
All right.
I think you will put the Trumphalophagus in your mouth.
It still sounds like truffles every time you say that. But
you're like an hour late or something now, Kyle. Could you?
We are.
Hurry
like,
up or something.
The preloading thing, like, it doesn't pre-install because they were idiots. No, you have to fucking wait for all these things. You have to install it after. So all the preloading did was really nothing. Like, when you download it, it installs at the same time anyway. So I don't feel like I gained anything from the preloading at all. I feel like I got shafted. But it's almost installed. 15 gigabytes have been unpacked out of 49. We're almost halfway. Rimurn, and I put it on the E drive because I assumed that it would be like a normal game and it would just install normally. Well, I'm an idiot for assuming that. This should have been put on the SSD. What a mistake. And I was like, this should be a simple game. It couldn't be overly retarded with how they made it. No.
Yeah, but Kyle, it's made by the cake that it walks. Why did you assume that it would be normal? Like, this is your fault.
I don't think
looks like to me.
Pork Chop over there fucking was the one who was like, oh, yes, I do think that the game's infrastructure should. He probably was like,
I don't know that.
You know what?
He might be like, my vision requires the game to not run very well.
You know what's funny, right? Is earlier before the stream started, Barge and I were talking about the Fat Man, and we were basically talking about how he's supposed to be finishing Game of Thrones, right? But instead he wrote for this piece of shit thing. Like, what the fuck? Like, why did he write for this? Shouldn't he be finishing Game of Thrones? Why is he writing for this game? He should be going and working on something else.
He should, but he elected not to, so
Yeah. Stephen Best donates 50 Donkey Kong say now about a game of Minesweeper while you wait. No, I'd sooner commit suicide. Remember is resubscribed for Prime. Thank you very much. Gotta worry donates 8 bits to say every Tom Clancy game being set up now. Pretty much. This is like Tom Clancy would be like, he'd be like, what? My novels are true? You know what's funny is his novels are kind of coming true. It's kind of crazy. In a weird aspect of them, at least. In terms of how the world's divided. Lord of Opossums donates $2 say, I like Dead Space 1 and 3. I hope, or no, Dead Space. Dark Souls 1 and 3. Okay, I hope this game is good. Because I see DS and I think Dead Space. I don't think Dark Souls. Artemis donates $5 say, Arch, I sent you some more interesting stuff that just hit my desk. Look at that little fucking WikiLeaks over there. Black donates 10 bits to say, Squeak and hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior, breed Kibs. And then Lord of Opossums, in regards to the previous thing about younger, says, Barge walking in older. No. Ooh, he wants some gilfs. I wish all VTubers would have public boyfriends. Simps need to touch grass, says half and half. That's true. They're never getting a crumb of pussy, but for some reason they think they are. Strange. Lorville Possum donates $5 dues, say, don't worry, Kibs, when you get a boyfriend, we won't leave you. That's a bit weird. And I'm not getting one. Boog donates 20 tacos, say, nothing, because I regret. Nope. Sent you Rushia info before you put foot in mouth, says Boog. Boog's like, Boog's foot is in his mouth. Got him. And I have 50 gigabytes of unpacking to install. Half and half says, welcome to the club. This is the unpacking stream. How you doing? How you doing?
Packing can be fun.
We're unpacking. We're at 22 gigabytes. By the way, chat, if you want to know where that is, the information right in the top right there. 22 out of 49.1. Once it's all unpacked, it should be installed. Ready to start. Seth just reviewed Bloon Tower Defense 6. What a coincidence. For real? That's hilarious. Bubbles and I were like, we need like a game we can stream for an hour before Bubbles has to go. You know? Like something short. And we couldn't find anything. Like, and so we just ended up picking like out of the barrel of bucket ideas we had, which Bloons TD6 was in there. We played a browser game. And it gave me nothing but nostalgia about being a kid in school and playing in the computer lab. On browsers, playing Flash games. Oh my god. So many Flash games. Think about that. That era of playing Flash games in the computer lab is probably dead. Everyone probably just plays on their phone now. Oh my god. They've regressed into savages. They haven't progressed forward. They've become dumber. No! Portuguese and I just started before Kibs. Too slow to put it on my SSD. Yeah. Word of advice for those who haven't installed this game or haven't downloaded it or you're thinking of buying it. This will save you headache. Put it on a solid state drive. And if you don't have a solid state drive, you know, install it right away in the background while you go do something else. It's only going to take you like an hour, but still, you could like watch a movie or something. Criminy sake. Flash is dead. Crickets. Adobe killed it. I know! A crime against humanity! Half and half says, it is time. Don't worry. Even if you don't start before me, chat, you'll pass me easily, as I'll get stuck in the prologue. Remember, this is the Bickering Bunch channel, and Kibs is playing, so you know how this goes. Remember Armor Games? Yes. Infectinator was one of my favorites on there. Infectinator, the Necromancer game that the Infectinator dev made, was also kind of cool. Armor Games had a lot of strategy or tower defense games. That's why Armor Games was the best. That was my favorite site. Addicting Games was also... It was alright. There was another website that had like 3D games that you could play in the browser, which was... One was kind of like World of Warcraft. That kind of sucked. Bogman asked, does Bubs actually have a life now, considering he goes to bed before midnight? Yes, he has a job. We still talk to Bubs, but often Bubs is not on for very long, unless it's the weekends. Weekends is when he's available, and weekends, my schedule is kind of full. But Fridays, we do see the fat round one. Armor and Congregate. Yeah, I didn't find out about Congregate till later. There's also some other games that were kind of neato cheeto. Some of those developers went on to make actual video games. Some of those actual franchises from Armor Games and those Flash games are actually full-blown games now. I mean, they're going to have to be if they want to evolve to survive. Because Flash games are dead. See, that didn't make a noise, chat. I saw that come in and it didn't make a noise. Did you see that? Fuck. Alright, so Caithness Barbarian donates $10, say, at least I've got your own unpacking to tide me over while waiting for mine. God, I need to get that SSD. Sad Barbarian noises. Yeah. Honestly, I'd recommend if you buy an SSD, get a kind of a big one, because remember, if you uninstall and install stuff onto it, like that will put a lot of wear on that quickly. So you kind of want to just install stuff that you play that you're gonna play a lot of, you know? That's why I actually didn't put this on the SSD, because I didn't know if I was gonna play this a lot or not. And I could always transfer it over to it, but I don't want to, you know, have to remove it, install it, remove it, install it. And I've been thinking about buying a 2 terabyte SSD. That Gemstone Tower Defense, Gemcraft, it's on Steam now. Yeah, some of those browser games are coming to Steam. The Last Stand or whatever it's called, the zombie one, where you was kind of fun, and it was kind of fun actually. And it later became kind of a shitty Facebook game. Apparently they're relaunching as an actual game now. Kind of like Project Zomboid is what it looks like. So we'll see how that goes out. Or how that goes.
How that goes out.
Remember floppy disks and cassette tapes? No, I don't remember that. Though I do remember finding those in the basement. Like, there's a lot of that stuff in the basement. My dad's house, that's before me. I always thought that technology was super cool. I was like, wow, look at how hip this stuff is. And then I learned what hipsters are, and I'm like, wow, as like a 6-year-old, I was a cringy hipster. 6-year-old Kibs, gay. 6-year-old. Remember, technically, Kit Chat, like, I played with PlayStation 1 and 64, old games, and fucking, even the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. But, like, when I was a kid, like, PS2 had just sort of come out, the, you know, Xbox original was coming out, the Dreamcast, the GameCube were the things. Like, those were what all the kids were playing. And then at my place, I, you know, played everything, because I inherited those things. But my context for timelines and when these things came to be was, like, they all existed at the same time. Like, for me, the Sega Genesis was the game that was the side-scroller console. Or, not the game. And then the Sega Saturn was that weird 3D system that looks kind of blocky. And the PlayStation 1 has some really cool stuff, but also had weird rendering things. The N64, I liked the novelty of the cartridges. I always thought those were cool. As a kid, like, wow, look at this big chonky cartridge. You just smack that bad boy in there and it'll just fucking turn it on and it works. Nowadays, you get a console, you have to, like, install stuff. It's just a shitty PC. The argument of plug-and-play technology does not really equate anymore for most consoles. Did you ever play Pocket Tanks? Yes. That name rings a bell, and that's the game where, like, it's kind of like Worms, right, with the tanks? That was kind of cool. Oh my god. 35 of 2.2 gigabytes. We're almost there, chat. Just imagine Kibs with frog ring. Telling a young lady, if you kiss my ring, I might turn into a prince. James, Kenneth, where's your head going? Chat's just happy. They're on a solid trip now. I personally liked tapes. He just emphasizes that. Like on the C64, it was weird.
Why though?
I don't know. Did you like tapes? Were you around when tapes were relevant? You weren't, were you? Like,
you should be ashamed.
You're only a little bit older than me. Barch is thousands of years older and wiser. It's like maybe like a handful of years. He just doesn't know where he is right now.
A handful of years.
You know, just a piddly. Like,
how can you keep a handful of years?
Listen, it's like numbers. Just that's how I imagine it. So it's like got a little 1, you got a little 2, you got a little 3, you got a little...
I don't believe this is accurate.
Physical years. Time condensed into the shape of numbers. Kiss my Elden ring. What the fuck's wrong with you, Zigzag? Almost there. Almost there. I bought myself donuts, chat, because I was feeling glum.
Glum.
Yep. And because
is that because you're feeling like a bum?
A bit. Just a pinch. They're over there. I can't reach them.
I've often thought that you look like a little bit of a bum.
Trust me, I've tried. Trust me. To be fair, even if I extended my body in the most absurd fashion, I couldn't even touch the box. Chad, it's almost there. Look with your little eyes. What was your favorite N64 game?
Kyle.
Mine was Star Fox, N64, 64, Layout Wars, and Mario Kart. My favorite Nintendo 64 game was Super Smash. Not Super Smash. What does it call it? Was it Super Smash? I don't know. That's the one where you brawl and punch things, right? That was really good. The Star Wars game. The speeder game. Fuck. Pod racing. That was awesome. The Battle for Naboo game. And the fucking Mario game. Not to mention Zelda.
The fucking Mario game. They really released a Nintendo 64 game where you fuck Mario? That's weird.
Zelda was so scary.
You enjoyed it. That's weird.
See, I'd play the Zelda game, but I always fucking just like every time it was night, and like I tried so many tactics of like getting to the Hyrule Castle thing before like it turns night when the zombies come out, and I'm like just trying to get there. I'm like, fuck. So what I normally do is I'd stop at the town in the middle. Like I would never go out at that place at night. And then when you finally do the time traveling thing, and there's like fucking ghost zombie things in the city, like that's when I just noped out of the game. My cousin, Ashley, she was a couple years older than me. Like I made her do it. She was really good at Zelda, like crazy.
Kyle, did you just admit to hiding behind the skirt of a woman?
Yes.
N.
Dude, my cousin Ashley is pretty strong. Like, she's what do you call him? A country girl. Like, she'll beat me up. Like, I don't want to be beat up. She was always crazy. When it came to driving, especially. Oh my god. When we would go to my grandparents' place, we drive around this, like, this four-wheeler vehicle, but it was kind of big, like, it had multiple seats and then it had a back. I remember she just fucking... Like, she would take corners so hard there next to the lake, I thought we'd, like, tumble into it, like, crash into the pond or something. Like, I was scared. I was like, Jesus Christ. Ah, so many memories.
You disappoint me.
Kibs will join Hall Live? No.
But he should.
Would I get exposure? Yes. Would I have to essentially have living shit on myself? Yes. Would I be accepted? Probably not. Do I have the personality for Hall Live? I don't think so. I don't.
Yes, you're a screeching child. You will fit right the fuck in.
Wow, I'm actually a little bit upset that you said that.
You would fit so well into HoloLive.
I didn't want you to see that.
Kyle didn't want that response, which is why I gave it to him.
Kibs' family stories are never boring. That's because all my family members were fucking insane. Like, cousin Brandon's just a crazy... Like, he does fucking derby racing and driving. You know... Cousin Nathan was in, like, fucking, like, super athlete sportsman. Crazy.
Super athlete sportsman.
Cousin Adam sailed around the Caribbean, like, or sailed around from California to the Caribbean, and you know, had a interesting encounter with Cuba that I can't talk about, but it was interesting. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't have any cousins that aren't doing something really weird. Even I, in my own way, am doing something very weird, though it's not risky like the other cousins. Like all of them. Ratson survived the last 2 years of your reward is World War III. Enjoy, says Otis. Nice. When do we deploy, Otis? Also, I want to be the bannerman. Like, Kibs, we don't do that anymore. It's like, shh. Carry a flag. I want to carry a flag and give everyone a stat boost. Like, listen, you feel inspired? Look at this flag. Get shot. Oh, shit. Got a little distracted. Whoops. What happened to Kibs in Cuba? Oh, I never went to Cuba. I never said anything like that.
You didn't, it's true. It would have been funny if Kibs went to Cuba, though. I wouldn't mind.
Hot Headline says, so can we talk about Ukraine without being banooted right now?
Yes, Ukraine isn't politics, it's military, military. There's an ocean of differences between the two.
Don't do that in the Discord server. I can't protect you if you do that.
I would also like to point out that it's turning into a politics issue very quickly, though, as various things do their thing.
Various parasites, shall we call them? An issue that should be more of like an issue of, you know, international security has very much become a politicized issue. In fact, it literally, the same day it happened, became that. Because it had to be made about that. Because everything has to be. That's how sad and pathetic we are as a people. True. Tragedy. My eyes kind of itch, though. Is it done? Oh my god. Holy shit. I probably should get Aerith in here. Get in here, you little fat cunt. Is this better with a mouse and keyboard or a controller? I don't know.
Nothing is ever better with a controller.
Some of these games I play with controller rollers.
That's weird.
They need to update Warno with this info. Boog, that doesn't... Boog, that's not how... Warno's like 1989, Boog. I don't care. Boog want 2022 right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Boog, thank you for the tacos. He says, 1 Ukraine MiG-29, entire Russian flight group. Militarily speaking, yes, that's quite impressive if you haven't heard of the Ghost of Kiev. It's a bit cringe. Bit cringe, the name. Like, it'll sound cool historically in retrospect, but like...
But right now, it's muy cringy.
It sounds... Yeah, like, if this happened, like, decades before this, like, the internet culture of today, like, it'd be like, wow, that's neato Cheeto. But, like, now everything's sad. Everything's dumb. But we live in the modern era, so nothing surprising. Oh my god.
The problem is, like, it sounds impressive right now, but if he gets shot down tomorrow, it's not really that interesting.
Because I think 4 or so confirmed kills. Ace Combat music's playing in the background. They're now saying apparently 6. He's gone up by 2, if true. That's... He is listening to Ace Combat while flying up there. He's played a lot of Ace Combat 6, guys. He's experienced. No, better. He's played 4. He knows what's... God help me.
Ukraine needs some heroes. They need something fun and engaging, some gameplay to get around with.
We'll try mouse and keyboard first. I just know that the Dark Souls games, like, one of them was really bad, and you needed to use a controller to even fucking play it. I've got a controller behind me, so if I need it, I'll grab it. Artemis says it's now 6 jets and 1 helicopter. Good God. I mean, to be fair, helicopter, easy pickings, generally. Easy pickings.
Additionally, I've got this sneaking suspicion that this is perhaps more to do with the Russians being tards than anything else, sending in unescorted strike fighters thinking, oh, well, you know, the Ukrainians aren't going to have any anti-air defenses.
Oh my god, the guy playing for Russia right now has played Warno, but he's, like, really bad at it still. He's like, I'll send in all my cluster bombers. And then, like, they're just getting shot down one after one, and he's just sitting there like, Grieve!
Something like that.
Didn't bring any fucking superiority fighters. Planes.
That's kind of what I'm suspecting.
Planes are really cool, but I kind of like aviation. I don't want to fly plane because like I don't like the idea of getting shot out of the sky. It's strange that.
Weird and perverse is what I'd call it, frankly.
Ross region play, no matchmaking. Dead 7 summon signs. Where's the graphics? God, game, please. You can easily run on the Maxist because you kind of look like potato. At least from the screenshots. You look kind of cheap. Let's see. It thinks I have a controller plugged in, but I don't. So it's not very helpful when everything says B on it. Everything.
No, that doesn't mean that it has a thinks you have a controller plugged in. That's just the Japanese being lazy cunts. They do that frequently.
Oh my god!
Like in Dark Souls, they literally just didn't map in the control scheme for mouse and keyboard.
Wait.
Oh
my god, who made this game? The controls are awful. Fucking help me.
You'll get used to it. And if you don't, you'll die.
Wait, what? I'm having an aneurysm here. Hold on. I can't.
He hasn't even started playing yet, chat. He's already defeated.
I was like, I'm just gonna go to the settings real quick, and like, the controls are so fucking awful. It's like clicking and pressing enter and the arrow keys like you would think if it was an archaic game. It doesn't work. And I played archaic games before. So I'm just gonna get out the controller for the menus. Come here. I'm not gonna fuck with this. We're just gonna get this to work.
Mock him, chat. Mock him relentlessly.
Okay, now, controller's working. I've got that cool Duke's controller because I was suckered into it. Nostalgia literally made me buy it. That was a while ago, though. It's an original Xbox controller. It's huge. It hurts. So big.
N.
Or it's like... Okay, that applied. Audio. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Let's see. Let me open up my volume mixer. Subtitles on?
Yes.
Yes, good.
Because otherwise the chat won't be able to know what the hell is going on.
Voice. Ooh, that's
chat.
Good. There. It was important to get the settings right from the beginning. Now, hold on. My computer behind me turned. Now I can't see the screen because it's white. Sleepy computer. There, I can see now. Alright, you ready, chat, to die a lot?
Don't be a vagina, Kyle.
Just leave everything on normal. A vagabond.
Now, you're not a real man unless you pick the class that doesn't have anything at all.
An astrologer. A samurai. That's
a samurai.
A samurai. A prisoner. A confessor. A wretch.
He's a samurai.
The character models look a little weird, but it might be just the art style. Proportions. It's a stylistic choice, it has to be. The vagabond. What is the vagabond? Like, what are all these classes? How does he show status? Help. Maybe the help button. No. Show status. Oh. Show stats, not status. Okay, I mean, that doesn't... Like, I don't really know what the context of these stats or traits do. I guess we're just going to figure it out.
I'll tell you what they do, Kyle. You just tell me what they say.
Vigor.
That would be health.
Mind.
That would be spellcasting, probably, or something.
Endurance.
Stamina.
I kind of guess strength and dexterity. Faith.
Faith is a spell damage with miracles.
What's a miracle?
Well, it's faith-based spells. Duh.
That's just the spells. Got it. Arcane.
That's spells.
That's how many spells they start with?
No, that's damage with spells.
Uh,
There are miracles, faith-based spells, and there are spells.
What's the red start? Oh, he gets 10 across the board. Is that good? Just
No,
flat.
the wretch is that class that's just awful, but it lets you specialize however you want.
So you can build however you want.
Yes.
It might be good to go with a preset for the first character until I figure out the game. But like, what's a good?
I mean,
Samurai.
you're cringe. The samurai's cringe.
Fine, we'll do this.
It's a match made in heaven.
I don't want to be the samurai, but we'll do it for the memes. Type A or type B? You mean male or female? A is for alpha male. B is for beta female. A samurai. Many crimson ambler. Ambler? Is that a shrimp? Prawn.
Don't make me cringe too hard, Kyle.
A crimson amber medallion. I don't even know. Use base body? Nah, I don't care. Nah, I don't care. Like, none of that matters, because I'm just gonna wear armor anyways. Bushido time, chat. Help. Slaughterman, is this the new Dark Souls? A video game, says Boog? Yeah, basically. I'm not a fed, just reminder, says Slaughtermiss, which he's code for he's a fed, he just doesn't want you to know. Slaughtermiss donates $5 to try to get us all gassed. He says, the Ruskies thought they took out all the 88 radar with their accurate aim, and their helicopters popped like a methane balloon. It's funny. I like that analogy. Art's just mad because there is no rapier cuck class to pick from. Slutimus, no! Slutimus is a good nickname, I think.
I quite like it right now, too.
He's like, I specifically like it because he just tried to make fun of me. Barge's opinion might be skewered by his emotions.
To be fair, it's always struck me like a little bit of a slut.
Elden Ring. What if it's
Loud dem rangs, the Lord of the Rings sequel we never got. All black cast. Tragic, really.
Oh.
The fallen leaves
There.
tell a story.
Beaveroo.
Arigato gozaimasu. Say that, Carl. Say it now.
Arigato goshaira masu. Am I cool now?
There you go. No.
Am I popular?
No.
Definitely.
You'll have to become a VTuber for that.
In our
Oh, hey!
Sure.
You know how Chernobyl is, in Ukraine?
Yeah.
The radiation levels just increased by about 1,000 or so in the area.
What?
now, Queen Marika the Eternal
What the fuck happened for that to happen?
to be found.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm presuming somebody shot something at something they really shouldn't have. You can see that last little purple stripe there. Like the previous ones, that's the average radiation level, and that purple one is today.
Soon,
What we were saying is,
Marika's offspring
if Ukraine,
Somebody shot something they shouldn't have. That's what I'm saying.
if Ukraine can't be sovereign, then no one can be. Turns radiated.
Well,
the mad,
can't really blame them too much.
of their newfound strength. triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty nonsensical.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise
Right,
now.
now, whilst I'm waiting for this thing to respawn, I guess I can watch Kyle get his ass beat. There we go.
The call of long lost
Ooh,
grace
cool, Cthulhu.
speaks to us all.
Basically. Aerith is streaming. I'm not sure what her quality will be. She might be retarded.
That's a cat.
Horalu,
Okay.
chieftain of the Badlands,
Chieftain of the Badlands.
the ever-brilliant Goldmask.
Gold Mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
The Deathbed Companion. Right, right.
The loathsome dung-eater.
Dung Eater. These are some names.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir.
The all-knowing. Ofnir. Not Odin, mind you. Ofnir. I can already feel the George R.R. Martin just a little bit, can't lie.
And one other
A bit quiet.
whom grace would again bless.
Boop. You touched my hand. I'm alive now.
Of no renown.
A tarnished of no renown.
It's me, the tarnish of no renown.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Cross the fog, Kyle.
No.
To
Not allowed to say no.
before the Elden Ring.
You're gonna cross the fog and you're gonna stand before the Elden Ring because that's what your fucking game tells you to do.
Become the Elden
And
Lord.
become the Elden Ring. Oh.
Lord of the Elden Ring. Oh my god, I feel like George R. R. Martin's still jealous of Tolkien. He's like, I hate you, Tolkien, so much. He's like, so I'm gonna make this story about a ring and it's gonna be about shit and piss. It's gonna be
Well, there was a character called the Dung Eater a little while ago.
Literally, I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Alright.
Right. Learn how to dodge roll. You'll need that.
B. Huh? Look at him, he's like, whoa, ooh. I don't know what I'm missing. Right trigger does that. Right bumper's light. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, can I grab the arrow back? No. You know what? First things first. Let's turn the audio up just a bit. What was that? Hold on, I need to back up to that in just a sec. The voices are a little on the side. Do that again. No, wrong button. The other button. Multiplayer. It's just a broke cankle. Look at that. Like a finger or something.
What? You got the multiplayer item already? That was quick.
No, I don't. It's just there's a button. Multiplayer menu. With the multiplayer menu, you can use various multiplayer items. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other players using the same password. For most multiplayer features, however, multiplayer passwords do not apply to multiplayer invasions.
So, you'll still be able to get butt raped and gang raped by many, many men. It's just that your friends will only come help you if they have the password.
I got a little finger already. Gave me one right out of the beginning.
The finger?
Yep.
Oh, so you do get a multiplayer item right at the beginning then.
Well, that's mighty generous of... No, don't shoot the arrows, you idiot! Wait, oh, that's how that works. A samurai with a shiduru. What do you think of that, chat?
That's very dumb, and I hate it a great deal.
A samurai, a samurai. Oh my god, look at that. Alright, so let's see. Can I break stuff? Is breaking stuff useful? In a lot of these games, breaking stuff matters, because there's like little looty bits sometimes. But I feel like there's
Almost
probably
certainly
not
breaking stuff is going to be beneficial to you.
in... I am an honorable samurai. Chataru. Just like, oh. What the...
You're certainly a boo of some sort.
Open a door. Open. Why is the interact key? Or button in my case.
Dun dun dun! It's Dark Souls! Man, that is the Dark Souliest vista I have ever seen.
Why don't they just call it Dark Souls rather than pretending it's not?
Well, it's because if they didn't pretend it wasn't, then I guess George R.R. Martin would have been sad.
Like, but I want to put my pee-pee inside of it.
This is gonna be my story, damn it.
It'll be about, she ate while she shat, and she shat while she ate. You're like, oh, mate, I'm a pretty good writer. You like how much shat there is in me story? Like, no.
And ironically, I knew a girl once who, her thing...
Oh my god.
Like,
I don't like where this is going.
A thing she enjoyed, right? This was how she spoiled herself. She would eat super greasy pizza whilst on the toilet, fucking defecating. Hardcore. Like, it would just go in the one way, go out the other way.
Why? Why? You ruined pizza for me now. What the fuck?
It was... I never really asked why, honestly. Like, that wasn't a question that fell into my mind. Like, I was just like,
Oh, what's the block button?
Is there a block button?
Good luck. Oh, I think I'm dead.
I think the fuck, bitch. You dead or... God damn it. Kyle, don't... Oh.
There's a distinctly good chance I'm dead already.
Kyle. How? Why? Or the game just crashed because, it's black and shit.
I think this is probably supposed to happen.
I don't think so. I think this was you.
Yeah, I called it. This is a new cutscene. You were supposed to lose. But maybe you weren't supposed to lose so quickly.
Samurai Jack. That's your name now.
Samurai Jack. Beep, 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 beep. But my evil is law. I don't remember all the quotes.
It's a cow.
It's a horse, actually.
I don't know about that. Oh,
Call
that is a horse. I didn't want it to be a horse.
Oh, no,
it's got horns. It's a cow.
It's a cow horse. No, we're both wrong.
It's a cow.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Torrent. Ah, Pirate Bay.
We found him here, after all.
My deep story. My deep calves. Or...
Let's see. This is a hooded character, so this is the one you'll spend souls to level up from.
The Elden Ring.
I feel like there's no difference here. Like, it's creatively bankrupt.
Yes, I think you might be right. To be fair, FromSoft hasn't been known for their, innovation for a little bit, to be entirely honest.
Look at the water, Chet. It's wet. And my fingies are in it. Oh, shit. My fingies are wet. And I'm wearing a glove, so that means the glove's fingies wet. That means even if I pull my hand out of the water, it'll still be wet for a... Are you glad I'm TSMing over that? Is anyone glad about that? Is anyone glad? You're now thinking about it, Chad. Don't lie. His fingies will be wet.
If you hadn't made him do this, we could be playing Combat Mission Ukraine right now.
Could. But you left me no choice, Chad. Because you're cruel. And racist. No, get it.
I did really enjoy Putin's speech where he was like, Ukraine has left me no choice but to invade. Like, yeah.
Cringe like, please don't help me. Please.
I don't think Ukraine agrees, honestly.
Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. But that's cringe, and I don't want to do that.
So don't jump into the thing. Walk around first, because I guarantee you there's going to be some kind of hidden creepy deepy shit in there somewhere. You should read the messages on the ground. Probably half of them are just like epic chest ahead, but you know.
Why is it always a high spot?
Ah, okay, so there's something hidden on a fucking high spot in there somewhere. Oh, there it is.
There's no climbing. So you must have to go around. Huh? What's that? I can't see anything. It's dark. Don't give up, skeleton. Good luck, skeleton. Don't give up what? What am I not giving up? I don't understand what's we giving up. I wasn't thinking about it, but now I am. Don't give up, what? Giving
now you're
up here?
considering giving up.
Like, is this a joke? Is this some sort of gay op, or what's going on here? Maybe we go around.
No, like, there's a golden tree there. Like, that's definitely something.
Got a lot of little glowy bits on the ground. Tree ahead. Thank you.
Tree ahead. Alright. There you go. Praise the great tree. Alright, so you need to do the praise emote, maybe.
What? How do you... Huh? There's... emotes?
There is.
The fuck? What do you press for an emote? Status?
Gestures over there.
Back up. Gestures? Oh!
To the right. Yeah. Bow, wave. It might be bow.
Maybe switch.
Oh, you got more.
Dejection,
Dejection,
rest.
rest. The ring? It might be that one, too.
Second. Rallying cry, bow.
Maybe the ring. There's definitely something in there that you need to do or pick up. It might also just be loot somewhere. That's entirely possible, too. I mean, there's the thing right up there. Like, you should be able to get up there somehow.
All these bloodstains.
And when you get up there, there will be a loot thing. And it'll be completely worthless, but you'll be happy because you have it now.
I don't think there's vaulting. I can't get up here. Not gonna. I feel like it wouldn't be something like janking your way up geometry.
Don't be so sure.
I'm not catching on anything. Well, this is a thrilling adventure so far. Let's.
Oh, it's gonna be way more thrilling. But you gotta get up there, Kyle. Come on.
No way to go up there. There's just frame rate losses. I think the game's poorly optimized.
Climb, Kyle.
Maybe if I point at this thing.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Go get the fine and shiny thing. Don't let it hurt you.
Do gestures, and we do the other one. No, wait, switch. We switch it with the pointing up to the Sky Daddy. I judge God. Up there, yeah. Character, you have noticed. He's like, over there. It's like, oh, yeah, wow. 10 out of 10. 10 out.
Come on, Kyle. Come on, Herb. Get up there.
Maybe I need to be brave and jump down here and die.
No, no. Don't jump into the hole. The hole's going forward. You don't want to go forward yet.
What if we try the doors? Maybe it's like a way around.
There's something. There's something. I tell you, there's something. I know there's something. I know these video games. There's always something.
Oh my god, there's optimization problems bad with this thing though. Fuck. This is gonna get really bad in combat if it keeps doing that. Touch grass. I've touched grass. I've become based. I've rebalanced and orientated myself with reality. Use the stone key sword. Don't know what that means. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furled fingers to write gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have you've been summoned by a player from another world. This is remarkably obtuse. You will take the role of an ally furled finger. What? And your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. See, you could have just been normal and, like, made it, like, you just connect to them.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be the Dark Soul way.
We could make it so it's like a well thought out game. Or we could be obtuse. Well, I'll go with the obtuse option. Okay.
To be fair, again, that is literally Dark Souls right there. That is literally Dark Souls.
So I ask again, why is this thing called Elden Ring?
Because it's written by George R. R. Martin, and he is really, really, really jealous of the Tolkien person.
Squeaker ahead. I don't believe you. I break pots for a living. Item ahead. I'm not sure if it's weird or annoying that all these little messages are everywhere.
Half the time I go with annoying, but they can be also very, very useful. You can turn them off, I believe, in like going to multiplayer and turning yourself off to like fully offline or something.
I have disparaged this message. The fuck? Am I playing a Facebook game? Also, these guys put their little markers directly on the lever, and that's remarkably cheeky of them. Because now the interact key won't work. You can see that somebody else has tried the same thing, like, what? I don't understand.
How very clever.
Oh, there's a button. Oh, it's magic. Viking Kiwi donates 20 North Koreans to say, try butthole. No. Kibs is being a Korean arch. Punish him with the walrus. Oops, I jumped on the button again. I just hope the Sad Panda servers stay safe. What? Whiskey Potato donates $2 to say, what the fuck, Arch? Is still holding on? What? Oh, UKM. Yeah. It looked like, Yeah, they are.
Yeah, if the Sad Panda servers go down, I'm gonna invade Russia.
It's time to do what we should have done from the beginning.
It's gonna have to happen. I didn't want this war, but Russia made it impossible to not.
True. Could this be an item? Let us see. Artemis, $25, say heavy gun battle taking place in Chernobyl. Oh, I read that, actually. Or did I? Terminate, entered encounter permanent in place, Ukrainian Guard unit, and the other good nuclear reactors. I think I read that. Okay,
No,
I think
you
we're
didn't.
caught up.
I don't think I heard any of that. I think you're lying to me.
I might have read it in my head then.
Yes, that sounds more likely.
Well, look, I feel like I was supposed to go in that whole arch. I feel like I've just skipped something.
Yeah, you're definitely supposed to go in the hole at some point, but you should explore everything else first, because there's going to be secrets and stuff.
I mean, this looks like a lot of exploring to do.
It's a fucking Dark Souls game, Kyle. Like, it's a fucking... a lot of Yes, there is.
The map.
Yes,
Use
there
the
is.
map to check your position as well as the terrain. I don't care. Bye, game. You want?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring, hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated
Do, do, do.
die in obscurity.
Noises in your head.
I'm
Voices
fated to
in
die
your
in
bu-
obscurity because I'm maidenless. I'm a bachelor. Nope.
That's unfortunate. Then again, there are opportunities now. I saw social media ads from young, attractive Ukrainian women seeking husbands anywhere but here.
I know. Time to get ourselves some Ukrainian bitches.
I saw one that I really liked. It was a woman who's like, anyone looking for a wife? I can cook, clean, I have big tits.
Oh yeah, I retweeted that one. I was
Wrong
like,
application.
It's like, you know, you might have a taker over.
It's a strong application, no doubt about it.
We need to invade Russia as well. They've got whammons as we can do.
They do. Hopefully, the Russian economic collapse will continue for a while.
This could be very beneficial for many young bachelors around America.
It could.
I did it out of kindness, chat. It was a mercy killing. Didn't do anything for me, but I'll kill the other one too. Back here, you little fuck. Oh wait, he's faster than Kib. By a significant margin. I think he'll just keep waddling.
Why?
Zigzag says he hates how this game has a map. Without a map, you couldn't navigate it though, because apparently this is the massive open world section, which just goes on. The problem with open world games is it's often empty. Now we'll see.
But
We'll
this
see
is a
about
Lord
this.
of the Rings video game. Oh, excuse me. That's the other one.
Rude, Arch. He's gonna have a fucking fit if he hears this one. Reap.
So I'm sure the world will be filled with all kinds of cool stuff, like women pooping or pedos, supposedly.
Younger. Yeah. I will pick up everything and every little thing I can find. Just smashing the Y key. It's working. My inventory is filling up with leaves and flowers as I'm becoming a botanist or something.
I'm sure a lot of that is useful.
This is bloodstain. What if I touch it? What happens? Nothing. Nothing happened. It broke. What's the little glowy thing on the ground? Touch grass. Guidance of grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, the subsides of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. No.
The golden rays love you long time. $50. No, $5.
Magic pixie trails. We're back to Fable. We regressed, chat. Nope. We regressed. No, that doesn't really lead me very far, though. It just leads me up into... It's basically telling me to jump, and you know what? I think that's gonna get me killed, to be honest with you. I think if I jump, I'll just go straight to hell and burn. I think there's fall damage in this game.
I don't know about that.
This thing. Summoning pools. In each area you find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as go up in hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. This is all information I'm going to completely forget game. And it's sort of like went in one eyeball and out the other.
It's telling you, pay attention, Kyle.
Sheep! There's a horse dude and he's wearing golden armor, and I feel a feeling I'll just get murdered by him, so I'm gonna... This is a stealth game now.
You're immortal, Kyle. Go and find out if he'll murder you.
I don't want to die. There's ramifications.
I mean, I like the environment. It's like it's definitely got that Lost Civilization feel, which I do quite enjoy. It is painfully Dark Souls,
There's a castle over there.
Which again really does raise the question: why the fuck did they bring the cake that walks onto this? I bet you he wasn't cheap either. Like, can you imagine the amount of fucking cookies you'd need to put inside of that man?
Strengthening armaments.
Do you have any potions of food?
Actually, no, I might. Oboe me.
You're a tarnished. I can see it.
Okay.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Poiches. I have no man-buns. No poichesing.
Goodbye.
Your little donkey thing looks very sad and pathetic. It looks sad. It looks very miserable. It's also got a hipster hairdo. Like, fabulous. Fabulous donkey. Alright, so. Touch grass. Become base. I touched grass. I'm intentionally mispronouncing that, chat, just so you know. Because I imagine there's a few of them that are like, it's great! I need to touch grass, chat, I don't understand. What else can I do with the grass? Rest at grass.
Good.
Memorize spells. Sort chest. Flasks. Pass time. Just jerk off right here in front of that guy. He's like, stop. Stop it. Please.
You think he'd say please?
After wandering around, I can safely establish that I have no idea what's happening. There's a cool, night-looking dude. I'm sure he was peaceful and we'll discuss our differences culturally. Will we? I think I'll just kill him. Just to be safe. I have committed an act of murder. I don't know if he was peaceful. His body's very jiggly, though. Look. Whoa. Look at that little head roll. That's weird. Like, it's partially interactable? Okay. It's a little sad about it. Alright, we've defaced his corpse with our feetsies. Arawa fruit. Ooh woo. J.R. Tolkien donates $3 from the grave to say, hello, hope you enjoy my diverse show. We did get some pushback, so we compromised. We turned Ring of Power into a hentai. Very diverse hot babe and femboy elves. I feel like that's not very Tolkien to say something like that. Dark elves with big breasts and big asses, as well as many more tropes. Ask Arch, he's an expert. I know. Probably some Netherrare in there too, because he's generally like that. Little dead diamonds. Little diamonds. Where am I going? What are we doing? I guess we just sort of wander off into nowhere. I felt like there was context for what was happening in the beginning, but I feel like that's starting to evaporate in the sense of, like, let's just waddle around and see what happens is taking over.
Yeah, but that's your fault.
As a brave legendary warrior who has slain many enemies, including that one guy who didn't see it coming. Sneak mode. Gatefront ruins. Is there stealth in this game, or is it really shit? Like, I imagine it's really shit. I killed him. Now we desecrate his corpse too, as is customary of my people. He did squeal a lot. Hothead Lad says, not gonna lie, this game looks like it was overhyped by a lot. I mean, it's a Dark Souls game. This is kind of what they're kind of like, though. Oh, we missed. Alright, boy, you wanna come fight? No, don't do that, no! That's very cringe! Ooh! What's the dodge button? B is B. I've changed my way. I am now both man, both samurai. What the hell is this aiming? It's atrocious.
Actually, Kyle, the samurai were bowmen to begin with. Their longbow is their primary weapon.
That's a big shield. That's not going to be very effective.
He's also got a spear.
The other NPCs have lost where I am and are now wandering away.
Well, that's good.
Wow. I am a samurai. I do not understand how game work. Oh, okay. So running doesn't matter. Got it. How does this game work?
Kyle, here, bring the pussy. Fucking fight him. Beat him.
How do I heal? How does... The game hasn't explained how any of this stuff works. It's just sort of like...
You got a flask of something in your inventory. Drink it.
How do
There
I
you
dodge
go.
again?
That's your Estus. It's literally Estus. It's the same shape. It's the same form. Same effect. It's Estus. Now fight him, Kyle. Block it. No, Kyle. Block. Block, Kyle. God damn it. Put down the bow, you mongoloid.
I don't understand.
Kyle, he's thrusting to the back. Just roll around him. It's nice and simple. Nice and simple. Just when he attacks, just roll around to his rear. Come on, Carl. There you go. Roll and hit him. You slow-ass bastard. Don't keep hitting him.
Oh,
Kyle. Kyle. How dare you?
oh no, we died.
God, it's the same font from Docs.
This game's kind of shit.
This game is very Dark Souls. Very Dark Souls.
I give game 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. The only one who's helped me figure out how to play game is Arch. Game has failed at being game. I don't care.
That's actually kind of funny. Like I enjoy how Dark Souls this Dark Souls video game is. But you've probably got a parry. Like that mob didn't look like it would be too hard to parry, and it didn't look like it would be too hard to roll around it either.
Like that? Is that parry?
That's blocking.
What's parry?
I don't know. I'm sure there is a parry system. That's parry. That's parry.
That?
Yep, that's parry.
How does parrying work? Mechanically.
Well, depending on the system, you need to get it. Like that guy over there. Like you can fight him, right?
Yeah, I'll get him to hit me, and we'll try it.
Yes. The parry system's timing can often be a little bit derpy. When the shield is at the furthest extent from you is kind of the point you want to try and aim at. So, there.
Not then. Nope, too soon.
Yeah, too early, yep.
Nope, fucked it up again.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. The enemy, they do not pray fair.
I'm going to have to practice this by just simply dying a lot.
Yeah, that is old school Dark Soul parrying. It's not at all like Shinobi or whatever the fuck the game was called. The one you played Ninja. No, that is old school parry. In fact, that is literally the parry animation from Dark Souls 1, from fucking Demon Souls and back.
It does look like they just sort of recycled a lot of stuff here.
Kind of does. Like, you see the moment when you're pulling back your shield, right? And then you swing it. Like, right that moment when you swing it is kind of the parry window you want to hit.
Like that?
Yeah, like right when you're extending it in front of you. That's probably the point you want to aim at. Bearing in mind, I don't know. I'm presuming based on previous Dark Souls knowledge. You could also just simply keep blocking, because shields are useful.
Let's try again.
There you go. That was a good one. Okay, so you wanna start parrying roundabout when they're winding up. At least those guys. The parry timing is going to be different for literally every enemy, probably.
Try again. It's gonna take a while to figure out. Oh, time to poorly. Nope, time to poorly again. Nope, time to poorly again.
Yeah, these guys are the ones that like haul out their attacks. They do that long slash,
Yeah, that's
and then they do some
weird.
quick ones.
Because that's not
Yeah,
really how melee combat works in reality. Like, you don't just
No.
hold out, you strike right away. Like that charge up, wind up thing. That's what's throwing me off. Because
Yeah, that because it's specifically designed to throw you off.
yep.
You can also just block. If you open your inventory and look at your shield, I bet you there's some kind of damage bleed through stat or block percentage. Let's see. Parry, FB cost, weight, physical, fire, lightning, physical, dex, passive. Small shield strike. Wait, maybe not. Physical 70? No. Passive effect?
I mean, we'll just, you know what? Let's just watch them whack at us and see what happens.
Well, if you hold up the shield and block, you can see how much damage bleeds through. Usually you don't get 100% block shield right off the bat.
So we're gonna take a little bit of bleed. That's okay. We just need
You're
to
gonna
get
get a
him
little
to
bit of
attack
chip,
us.
yeah, that's what I'd guess.
Come on. We're gonna let him kill us a few times to figure it out. Come on.
You, Dragon, keep your shield up, I'll keep an eye on your fucking HP. Let's see.
Yeah, it bleeds through, but the stamina bar takes a hit.
Yeah, the stamina's gonna take a hit regardless. Okay, so enemy heavy attack does serious bleed through.
Now he's switched his attacks to that mostly.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that.
And there's also, it hits your stamina. That's normal.
Or is he just randomly attacking? Because now he's just randomly attacking.
Yeah, because the
That's
light
heavy.
hits... Yeah, the light hits do basically no bleed
Heavy.
through, but the heavies do quite a lot. The
Heavy.
heavies also, I don't know if they're stagger frames. Like, if you try and hit him when he does a heavy...
Okay, we'll try that again. See when he does a heavy. Oh, it's that one. Got it. That's such a
Yeah, the
weird,
one.
unrealistic animation.
Yes.
Like that, no one would fight like that. You just get stabbed. You're like, bleh.
Yes.
Is that a heavy? I don't know.
No, that one doesn't look heavy.
I didn't hit him in time.
Yeah, you can see that the heavies are the ones that get that little contrail on the blade, the little swish whoosh. Man, the enemy has learned how to do heavy attacks. Dark Souls is advancing.
The animations might not be. Oh, no. Yeah, I get why Bubbles doesn't like these kind of... Like, because for me, when I play like an action slash or an RPG, I kind of want the sword combat to be like actual combat. Like actual sword combat. This is kind of
Have you played
gamified.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah, I played that. That was... Problem was I couldn't get it to run very well, though. I had a lot of performance problems.
Well, it was a very pretty game too, so I'm guessing it probably did run like crap for many people. I remember playing the early alpha,
need to
beta,
fight.
something, and it ran like absolute horseshit for me. But it ran fine on release for me. And that had very good melee combat. The only problem was it was based on a level up system. So when you leveled up enough,
There's stealth.
you would
Did you see
just
that?
randomly block people way better and stuff, which was a bit... eh.
Hold on, watch this.
There's definitely a stealth system there, yep. So long as you're crouching, you don't make any noise. Oh my god, I heard a noise. Where could he be?
I'm trying to...
No, it's just the wind. Back to patrol. No, I've been backstabbed and betrayed.
Okay.
I bet you there's a proper backstab attack somewhere.
Is it the heavy attack?
Fuck if I know.
Well, we just need to keep killing stuff, and eventually we'll get all the little gimmicks. So there's a stealth system, there's a counter system, then the block system. Let's see if we can figure out how to sneaky attack.
I'm sure there's a stabby system too somewhere.
Maybe it'll give us a button prompt for it.
Or maybe you can only use certain weapons like daggers.
Arms ahead. Yeah, I know. You're bad guy right there. Bad guy. Bookeries. I mean, that's what they kind of look like. I didn't really read what it was. It's a stealthy game now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, his peripheral vision is shit. Good for Kibs. We should force ourselves to get into proper combat, though. We need to lose more in order to get better.
That is true.
Not a good idea to stealth now. Should just let myself get murdered more. Well, not let myself, but, you know.
You should be learning how to fight,
fighting.
yes. That would be wise.
It's gonna take a while to get button memorization down. I haven't played with it. I will say this, though. I switched to the controller, and now that I switched to the controller, things seem to be better. But maybe that's just because, like, these style games, I don't know why. As a little kid, I used to play controller all the time. It just comes easier.
That's weird.
I know.
And sad.
It's a poor
And worthy of my heartfelt condolences or something.
Ah!
The dog, Kyle. Fight it. It wants to eat you.
Ow. Oh, did I fall? Died. I'm very confused to how I fell down, though. I guess it, like, dragged me down or something.
Well, you know, gravity, Kyle. It works in mysterious ways.
So, how does saving work? So, I kill stuff, I get looty bits, but I assume I lose stuff when I die.
I don't know. Do you?
Also, for backstabs, you have to basically be hugging the enemy's butt? Okay, well, then I need to go out there and actually try that. Because I need to know how that works in order to actually do it. Sneak. Hugging, so just like regular attack or heavy attack?
I'm presuming there might be a button prompt. If not, you probably do just...
Oh, you literally have to just walk into them. It doesn't alert them. It doesn't... Let's try it one more time. I am but a honorable samurai. Honorably sneaking up.
Honor can take many forms, Kyle.
Yep. I used the basic attack to do that. Alright, now I need to test one other thing. What if I try the heavy attack? I think that'll automatically default to a heavy attack, but I need to know. Certain. Is it better or worse than Sekiro? I mean, this is... Sekiro's a
very, very different game.
Yeah. Heavy attacks do not default to any
This
sort of assassination.
Sekiro was a pretty major deviation from the Dark Soul formula. This appears to be the Dark Soul of Dark Souls. Take the meme.
Maybe I need to build a sneaky, squeaky character. Maybe I'm just an assassino. Maybe
Assassino.
Maybe that's...
Then you get to a boss fight and then you realize, oh my god, I'm not an assassino.
I'm not assassino. Dies instantly. Oh no.
I mean, a dex build. Dex builds are viable.
Feel like he
Daggers, rapiers, gay ass shit.
But you're playing samurai. Samurai cares about victory. Victory through any means. Because victory will overshadow any other form of dishonor. True.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I feel
He
like
has
this
no
is
attention.
some post-ergo proctohoc going on here.
This is me justifying my character's reason for doing this. Oh, they ran away. So when you die, you lose all the looty bits, right?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Why
Well,
are you telling me?
there's-
I'm not even playing the fucking game.
There's a skull on the ground. It glows.
That might be a thing, Kyle. It might be an item of imports.
It's a soccer ball, actually.
Ah. Well, soccer balls can be items of imports, depending on.
Taking it to the fire. Bring me
Good for you.
comfort. Oh. Yeah. Good. The
I
fist.
wouldn't be surprised if that was some kind of item where it's like if you bring it to the end game, you get an emote.
That's very
That
bouncy.
too would be very Dark Souls.
Oh my fuck. Trying to get into the cave is like literally trying to like not cut my wrists while playing this game. Difficult as it turns out. What? Do you not want to go in there? Is there an invisible sheet? There's an invisible. Is there? Maybe there's. But now I want to know. Oh, there we go. It's very bouncy, chat.
Maybe you're not supposed to be there yet, Kyle. Have you considered that?
I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
Maybe you're treading on unhallowed ground.
Let us see. Viking Kiwi donates 20 North Green, says, how many Souls games have you played, Kibs? I played Dark Souls 3 for like an hour or two, and once I didn't enjoy it, but then I played it in co-op with a friend, and I was like, wow, this game's all of a sudden kind of fun now. For me, these games don't really click for me, but if there's multiplayer, that can be the attractor for me. So I can sort of
there's
overlook it.
kind of multiplayer.
There is, but
You gotta
only
use the
bosses
item,
go.
but you've also got to be similar levels, and you've also got to have similar gear, otherwise it won't work.
Cringe.
Yes.
Can't we just play together? Like, wouldn't that
No.
be better?
No.
Just
The game must be balanced, Kyle. Fun is optional. Balance is necessary.
Well, Nancy's made this game. Let's see. Past time. Until, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The thing spinned. Does that save? Is that how saving works? Now let's check our inventory beforehand. Because now we need to intentionally die again. Skull stayed here. Inventory. Okay, so chat, these are the items we have. Remember this. 4 rune fragments and some kookaries.
I don't think those are items, though. I think those are permanents.
Okay, so we have 15, 1, 2, 3, 1.
You need to see if you can find some actual items that you pick up and then die.
Maya Weeptana. So, okay, we need to pick up a new item. Confirm that we picked up the new item. Then we need to die.
Yes,
And
that
see
is the
if
plan.
the confirmed item is still there.
God, he's like, oh my god, this stick of wood, it's so my stick of wood.
Drops it and spreads his legs for me. Fucking horror. Their peripheral
It's a bit
vision
slow,
isn't
Kyle,
quite
can't
good
lie.
for the starter troops, but maybe they'll get better.
Maybe you'll start missing those guys, and you'll be like, God, I wish they didn't have eyes in the back of their heads. Then you'll feel silly for criticizing the video game, won't you?
Verbally. Didn't drop any looty bits.
Maybe he didn't like you. Maybe they can't drop looty bits.
I mean, they did earlier. There's one. Little glowy bit. What's he got? Got village corpse. Smithing stone. Okay, so now we open up the thing. Nope, or the button. We open up the inventory. Smithing stones. Probably some sort of crafting. Smithing stones are at a total of 2. So if we die and it reverts to 1, that will confirm. Kill kib, kill kib, kill kib, kill kib, kib, kill kib, kib. Come on, hurry. I want to figure this out quicker so I can do something else. Because that's the last question I have. I just need to know how progress works, so if I should be super paranoid about saving or not. Ugh. There we go. Look at that Castle chat. Who built that? Why would they build that? Those battlements suck.
They actually do kind of suck, yes. I agree.
Those are terrible. Looks cool, though. But that's our car.
It looks cool, but they are...
Sir,
they're not defensive
they don't
in any way, shape,
me
or
at
form.
all. It's like, well, fuck you. It intimidates the enemy. All right, equipment. No. Into the loot inventory bits. And then we go to... We have 2 still. I don't know if I believe that. I was kind of expecting to go back to 1. Not sure I feel about that. Game autosaves. It autosaves every time I pick something up? Or is loot persistent?
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, all
Also
that is
saved loot in a Dark Souls game. That's rare.
remarkably generous, some might say. I was kind of
Weirdly
expecting
generous.
it to just disappear. Is that a big fucking turtle? That's a big fucking turtle. I'm gonna ride the big fucking turtle.
Maybe it can answer your questions, Kyle.
What am I supposed to do, turtle? Tell me! I missed. You gonna fight me? Oh shit, the bug will though. Bug's a simp.
Oh, I died when it was. Acquire materials. Come on, Kyle. Take the bugs, materials. Do it now. Take the
Feel like-
bug, Kyle. Take the bug. Kyle, take the bug. Take the bug.
Murdering animals is rewarding me. Yeah. Those eggs are very bad, and I don't like them. That's not good, whatever it is.
Are you sure that's an egg?
It's dead. Something bad's
I don't
gonna
know
happen.
what that is, but it's pretty disgusting. Can't lie. Man, that is pretty disgusting. I don't like whatever that is.
What's it
Is it
doing?
attacking you?
Ah, it shoots
Oh,
out
it's
poison.
farting. That is a disgusting life form that I do not approve of.
I've aborted one of them. Wiggles when I touch
You didn't abort it, Kyle. You just killed it. There's a difference. Only women can abort things because only women are evil enough to abort things.
True. Alright, Artemis Fowl donates $2 to say Arch sent you a key of thing and not safe for stream. He says, is it
Artemis
better
what?
or worse than Sekiro? I kind of still prefer Sekiro, but Sekiro was because it was so aggressive. That was fun. But honestly, it's too early to really give a fair judgment. I have returned. Why is Kyle playing Sekiro? It looks like it, I know.
It doesn't look like Sekiro at all. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't. It's because of the aesthetic. Because I'm wearing like a Eastern aesthetic, and it's also got sort of.
Yeah, but you
subdued
didn't wear
colors.
samurai armor in Sekiro either, you munchkin.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It was Eastern armor. So
No!
calm, wee Barch. Now hold on, hold on, pinning it. 1 sec.
I'm hyperventilating.
Boog tacos. Turn on game journal mode already. That's not a thing. And also, no. I want
You
to play
could
the
benefit
game.
from game journal mode, Kyle.
Even if it has an easier setting, I'm gonna play it how it's meant to be, so I can give it fair judgment. Because if a game is always generally balanced around medium or whatever normally the default setting when you launch it, even if there is one or isn't, I don't care really. That's the intended experience, and you should generally play through a game the intended experience, because that's gonna get most bang for your buck generally.
Yeah, but what if you're like a 12-thumbed retard?
Well, that's why
What's
they're.
gonna get you the most bang for your buck then, huh?
That's why there are things like easy modes, because those are for actual handicaps.
Kyle's saying that being a games journalist is being handicapped. I approve. I agree, in fact.
Well, some players are, like, mentally slower, and that's fine.
Yeah, look at Kyle.
There should be modes to accommodate slower people.
Uh-huh. You should play it.
They're slaves. I'll free them. I'm helping. I might have just killed your friend, now that I think about it in retrospect.
There's no friends among slaves. I'm pretty sure these aren't just slaves. I'm pretty sure these are like zombies.
Little bit of genocide. They aren't even fighting back. War crimes committed. Vanquishing enemy groups. Enemy group will replenish your flasks. Okay.
That's pretty cool, eh?
The number of type of flasks that, to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows.
Imagine that.
I killed everyone. I showed no moisey. Kibs, a portrait of the tortoise is endangered. Well, the tortoise is a little more endangered than it was before. Not Tolkien is it is token. Oh. Learn to read. I'm the diversifier that checks off diversity list. Less original, but interesting enough to get people interested. A squeaker door. I was contemplating committing suicide, but turned out I was supposed to go down here. Death ahead. Pfft, shut up, loser. Because you suck at the game. Kib knows what he's doing. Excuse me, don't mind me coming through. Fucking bloodstain. Pfft, nothing. Means nothing. I'm gonna need to touch grass. Need to touch grass. Touch grass. I become based again. Old ghost man. A proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have
Erd
patience.
tree. The Erd, not the Elder tree. The Erd. Fuck you, game.
Listen, George R. R. Martin wrote this.
I hate naming conventions like this, where you just yes, not the Elder, the Erd. The Erd. No. Read the messages, Kyle. The old From Software enemy behind the corner trick.
Bottle of coom. That's my cum bottle.
Your cum glows. That's weird. Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
The aiming for ranged weapons in this game makes me want to kill myself.
Good.
I forgot to play the game.
Yep, you did.
I already forgot how to block. Or parry or whatever it was called. I was like trying to remember mentally, like, what is it?
Manually. Kyle, did you know that most of the time you breathe automatically and doesn't require conscious functions?
I know.
Are you remembering to breathe right now, Kyle?
Probably. I really suck if I forgot, though. Probably just die. Probably not. You're good.
Chat, I want all of you to become very aware of your breathing.
Despite it hitting the attack
Several
button.
of them are right now very angry because several of them are now breathing manually again.
Like, problem is I'm pretty autistic, so I'll just get distracted by something, then immediately forget, then die. What if I do something? What if we do something unexpected? Oh my god, why is the bow
Man.
so shit in this game?
That stance you take as you lean backwards to fire the bow.
Can you not aim in this game?
Oh, I'm sure there is an aim system of sorts.
The bow sucks. I hate it. Unless there's... Like, there's... What did I do that for? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to figure out what button. How the fuck do you just shoot the bow? I just want to shoot it. Oh my god, what is this?
That's probably the aim mode.
We have arrows. Don't lie. You have arrows. Use your arrows.
You don't have arrows.
I got 20 of
You're out
them.
of arrows, Kyle.
See the arrows right there?
Kyle.
Look at the arrows right there.
You're out of arrows.
What do you mean you can't grab them?
Fix
They're
it.
right there. They're grab them, you fucking
You
monkey.
don't have any arrows, Kyle. What's wrong with you?
Game. Game did not take long to remind me why I'm not a fan of these games. I don't like candles either.
I'm so sorry you have to watch this, chat, but, well, one of you paid to watch this, so get stuffed, I guess.
I mean, the title's pretty honest.
Kyle deserves none of my sympathy.
No one in
Notice
chat can
cats.
actually complain about how I play these games because I never made any sort of fucking misconception that I did. Oh, now you die easy. Well, that's how it is. Oh my god, what is the camera on this piece of shit game? How bad is the game running so far? Heard the PC port is bad. It's bad, but it's not unworkable. But you can't really use my test as a good benchmark because I do have like things like a 3070 RTX, which is very top of the line. But there's some random stuttering happening, and this game isn't visually impressive. So it's one of those things where it's like there's definitely some optimization issues in certain areas, but oh my god, Bernie Burns. I can't run that fast. Whee! Oh no! It was a tree! Oh, I'm fine. I don't know if that's like enough time to make it through each time. I want to go home. Me too. Sadly, I'm already home. Time to drink my cum, chat. Is it better to... No, wait, don't do that. Oh, that was close. I pressed the wrong button. Tail edge remains. Prattling pate. Oh. Shalom.
Shalom. Shlong. Shlong.
I bonked it. I have defeated it.
You're shlong.
Ugh.
You're fucking Jesus.
What's this mean? What have I done? Too high up? But why? Why is it too high up? Why did this do this? I bonked it down. Will I be pursued by flames? No, not yet. And what was the barrel roll button again? I already forgot. Wasn't paying attention to the game. It's B! Yes. Glow Dark $95 say Dark Souls games were specifically designed to mess with Kib's brain and cause failure with his hand-eye coordination. Yeah, they kind of do that. I'm not a fan of the control scheme either, but that's a topic for another time. I don't know if I'll actually make it, to be honest with you guys. Maybe you can block it or something. Let's see what the other one said back here. Try a ranged battle. Be wary of up.
Battle.
I would if my bow worked, but like I can't use the other arrows for some reason. The game won't let me. Hold the B button to run? What? There's a sprint button? It's a distinct possibility. That's not gonna work out well. Oh, no, it did. just in time. That section was designed for that. Pink. Demons just demons just they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
I decided I'm just gonna make random noises on occasion.
Good boy. Let's see. Take a sip and heal. No, I'm dead instead. Looks like that prioritizing fancy animations over character mobility kind of game. Yep. Well, it's unrealistic combat. It's gamified. Like, what? I would be dead already. I'm already kind of not sure if I'm reaching boredom levels or if I'm just confused.
It could be both.
I feel like I was supposed to go down that hole. I feel like I have no context for anything. Like, I'm just walking around and, like, nothing makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why that guy's doing that. Like, why are you doing that? Like, what's going on, Big Beef? You're gonna thwack me, are you? Ah! Walking into torches instantly burns you! I should have known this! I should not put a fucking gasoline on my character model. That was a mistake. It was a fucking mistake. My character has apparently covered himself in gasoline. This is a regrettable life decision. Wandering around, looking for something to give me a sign. Maybe we should sing Jesus Takes the Wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Please. Jesus. Ink. You know, I kind of wonder if there is fall damage. I'm 90.9% certain there is. But it's that 0.01% chance that's just like, you know, it could be that it might not be a thing. But it seems very, like, counter to this game's design.
Counter to the game's design.
It's definitely something that makes sense. Like, the goal of the game here is to make everything as obtuse as possible. Also, it looks like it's a turret or something's gonna whack me. Like, you gonna try whacking me? Just a really dumb-looking statue.
That's a secret. That's a fucking secret of some sort. I don't even know what kind of secret, but that's a secret of some sort.
There's a lot of eagles in this world. Where am I? I don't even know where I am anymore. I've managed to lose track of everything. I think I recognize this direction. We'll waddle this way. The sheeps. The land of World of Warcraft. There's a dead sheep. Thin beast bones. Wrong sheep. Wrong sheep, you sad sheep. We're done. Dead sheep. Some boats. The world looks kind of tasteless and empty. There's a big tree. Bye, Barge.
Kyle, you're making me bored now.
Well, I only simply did what you instructed.
Get
which
some
was to go
goddamn
outside.
engaging fucking gameplay going.
I think Arch wasn't completely wrong about that hole. I think I was supposed to go down there.
I told you were supposed to go down the hole.
No,
But I also told you should explore everything first.
you actually didn't.
I did! Fucking go!
No,
Kyle?
chat's even calling you out on that.
Kyle, go back to the stream and see me saying again and again, yes, you need to jump down the hole, but you'll need to explore things first.
No, this is some narrative changing.
You have the memory of a goldfish.
No, I have a good memory. Now let's see. I want to probably save here. Pass the time because I don't know how saving works. pretty sure if you just touch it, it's...
Let's talk about VTubers instead. So, Rusha's gonna get forcibly retired because she enjoyed penis, which, to be fair, is it's only right and proper, in my opinion. What else has been happening? Bogue, you must know something else cringe. I heard Njanners milked herself live on air a while ago.
That's, dumb.
Well, it was watched by 20,000 people live, so it was clearly very profitable, even if it was maybe dumb. See, that's Kyle's problem, right? He's like, that's stupid, but in reality, Kyle should milk himself live on air as well to become popular.
What is with these wind-up times?
At the same time, though, I don't know if Kyle milking himself would be popular.
What the fuck? Was it a feint? It's the most autistic feint I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's see. Something. Noises are being made. More noises are being made. Drink the bottle of cum.
Not cum, Kyle. It's magical Estus juice. What's wrong with you? You're not allowed to call it in such a degrading word and tone. It's sun juice.
He's a dead little dude. He's like, well, I died for king and country.
How do you know they had a king and not a queen?
Doesn't matter. It's all the same.
Sexist?
With his little wiggly body. It's quite wiggly. Problem is, game, I figured out most of the stuff on my own already.
On your own.
Yeah, with little blonde bimbo. Pink. We block arrows. Let's try. Yep. Fucking crossbow that move. Like, what the fuck? I don't see the appeal. Look at how fucking dumb that is. Well,
But can you parry arrows?
well, fucking kill me. But maybe. I don't think that's working.
Well, it's kind of blocking.
No, I don't. Let's try just taking it. No,
No, it's doing the... Wow, that crossbow bolt is doing remarkably little damage.
Look at it. Like this is
He's
this is
also
all I
carrying
need
a
to
lot
say
of
about like
crossbows.
the ranged combat in this game. Even the AI is sad about it. It's like, oh, yes, my fucking slow-mo crossbow, the bolt that goes at the pace of a fucking snail. Here it comes. Oh, there it goes. There's another bolt. Oh Jesus. Oh. What the fuck? This makes Star Wars blasters look like they move fucking fast. What the hell? This is embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Fire arrow type 1, fire arrow type 2. I don't want to fight. A pacifist. I thought it said switch with that button. Oh, it did. Didn't we just switch? Oh, wait, no, it's the right bumper and right trigger. God, this is like... This is... Blink. Don't do that again. That's probably some of the worst range combat gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god.
Look at Kyle. He's being so negative. Ratio him, chat.
I mean, if you like that, I don't care. The sword combat is arcadey, but
deep
it's
down
just
he
whatever.
does care. He pretends not to protect his vulnerable fifis. I know.
Skills. Armor's special ability is called skills. Skills are highly varied from range, from power to attacks to temporary effects, using diff fate points or fuck points or whatever. I don't know. I think I didn't understand what that said. I read it, but like it went right through. How does... I saw the button prompt was left trigger, but that's for... Must be missing something. Maybe this is...
Yes.
Lose all runes? No. No, that's definitely not what we want to do. Nope, that's drinking. That's backing up. That's jumping. That's that. That's the map. I've pressed almost every button I have, actually. Okay, now I've pressed every button. I haven't figured it out. Guess we'll just kill him. Tap Y to two-hand weapons. Oh, when I have things unequipped, maybe? Can't put anything away. Tapping Y does nothing. Oops.
Maybe you wanna, have a weapon in one hand instead of one in both.
I can't unequip it.
Of course you can, Carl.
Oh.
By opening your inventory and putting it away.
I thought I could just do that from the game, not have to open an inventory.
You lazy munchkin.
That seems a bit obtuse.
It doesn't. It seems completely and utterly natural.
Which tab is for equipment?
Seems intuitive, in fact.
No, it doesn't actually do anything. I don't think this weapon can be two-handed. Despite, well,
I mean, it should.
realistically,
katana.
it can.
It very clearly should be two-handable.
Even short swords can be wielded with... But don't worry about
I'm
that.
sure you're pressing the wrong button.
Bonk.
I mean, look at that. That is not how you wield the katana at all. Not in the slightest. Look at that. That is the dumbest way.
I mean, the equivalent of my reaction to playing this game is just physically cringing anytime anyone swings a weapon.
Now, Kyle, before you proceed on, figure out how to two-hand it. Come on, Kyle.
Well, it didn't even tell me about two-handing. It said, like,
Come on.
how to use FP, but I couldn't do it. I don't think I have any FPs. How crouch to make it harder for the enemy to discover you. Oh, shame I figured that out. It's a shame I already figured out that there is stealth in the game. With my basic bitch deductive reasoning. There are lots of bushes. Let me try crouching in the bush. Let me try. Hold Y, then hit RB. Why the fuck would it be that? You're right, that works.
I knew it would be two-handable, you little dunce munch. You little munch dunce. You dunce munce.
I didn't say that it wasn't. I just couldn't do it.
You tried to deny it, and now you've been proven to be a fool. A 4.
Well, Lights says it's stupid. Yeah, I do agree. That's strange. Multiple button prompt activation. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of buttons on this little controly-ruly that are being used. Almost actually all of them. So they have to have multiple button prompts in order to even get the other buttons to function. This little shit. That does a significantly larger amount of damage. I think. I'm not quite sure actually. Little statue. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. The little checkpoint says, "We choose to be revived." How do you mean choose? That's poorly written. Like, do I have to elect for this to happen somehow? Like, how do I elect it?
When you die, you elect it, of course.
So I'll get a prompt when I die?
Why are you asking me?
I'm just thinking out loud here, trying to figure out what the developers are thinking by wording it that way.
You munchkin. How
Used to be
dare
why
you
in the other
question
games.
the great
I mean,
developers.
to be fair, even to the FromSoft developers, even though I shat on them like a little bit, you know, just a pinch. Like, even every game changes games in every fucking sequel they make. Or Control, sorry. Like, Controls are never retain any sort of cohesion.
I don't know about that.
Have you ever played fucking Halo or Call of Duty? Oh my god, the reloading button has moved everywhere. What's happening, Soldier of God?
Every time it's been R for me.
You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack guard. That makes it easy to break the enemy's stance. Right trigger to immediately after blocking attack. So you wait. Immediately after blocking an attack, guard counter.
Wow.
Oops, wrong button. I forgot what button it was. Okay, well, I didn't really get a chance to do anything. Okay.
Your pussy got pounded.
I think Barch is the most worst part about that.
I enjoy the size of
The
pain
game's
and
not bothering
suffering.
me that much. It's just Arch's commentary. Alright. That does not block, actually. What does this do? So that does explain why when I press something, nothing happened.
No. That's definitely some kind of stance thingy.
That's a
that's a power attack.
That's what the game was talking about. Oh my god, this is cringe.
No. The Japanese knew that you would get extra power from your sword if you kept it in your sheath for a while.
Resheathes it with the blood on it. Ah, help me.
That's true. You shouldn't resheath it with the blood on it. Kyle, stop spinning in circles. Stop procrastinating. Kyle, advance the storyline. Kyle, go forward. Kyle, get into the boss room. Kyle, come
No,
on.
the game wants me to learn this mechanic, so I need to equip the shield. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it the wrong way. The game could get mad. Be like,
You can definitely parry with two-handed weapons, too.
No, my parry button doesn't work.
Oh, there's definitely some way. It's just like where
That is
you're like,
such a
no, you can't do
protracted attack
two-handed.
animation.
There's definitely something. Yeah, fuck that up. Man, he pounded Kyle's pussy twice.
Well, it does actually do a prompt, by the way, for those who are curious when it comes to that. Oh man. It is not too late to refund this, though. I can make up any bullshit excuse I fucking want. I kept my word and played it, but like, you guys know I hate Dark Souls.
Kyle, you are soft and weak. That's all I can say. Soft and weak.
No, I just don't like these games.
Gentle. Gentle-born.
Anybody who's been on the channel and seen Fallen Order knows that. Okay.
See,
No.
It might be that you just need to eventually reach that point where you actually get good, because that always does it for me. I often hate these games to begin with, but then I get good, and I really start enjoying the challenge.
I don't know. Like, I got far in Dark Souls 3 with friends, and that's because we played together, but, like,
Yeah, but getting far in Dark Souls 3 with friends is like...
Yeah, but I don't like these games. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I hate Dark Souls. I've never hidden that fact. I don't like these games. I never have. I'm only streaming this because people asked me to. And because I said I would. And so I will. But, like, my opinion hasn't changed. I still don't like Dark Souls. I just don't like the arcadey style of combat. Like the...
Arcadey style combat, you little munchkin.
I didn't want to actually fight this guy, to be honest. Well, we were close to blocking it. It's a heavy strike. See, I don't feel right about just brute forcing it. I should just let him kill me and try again. And I think that's what I will do.
He was just so little health. You could have beaten him there, though.
Yeah, I know. Did you not listen to what I just said? I don't feel right about brute forcing this. I'm just gonna let him kill me so I could do it again.
I agree, chat. Kind of these are soft.
No, Viking Kiwi. Unless you're willing to fork over hundreds of dollary dues. That's not gonna happen. I have other things on my list of games I want to actually play. Let's see. Nope, we fucked up the timing again. That jab, we need to dodge right, not back. That didn't work? I'm confused. Am I getting the timing wrong, or am I too far away?
It's probably the timing. 99% certain.
No, dodging to the side didn't work. Need to get better at parrying. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I mean, you can play the entire game without parrying a single time. I did that in Dark Souls 3.
I know, but I want to learn how to parry, and that's what I'm keep trying.
Do you actually want to learn how to parry, though? Or is your autism driving you to try to learn to parry when you don't enjoy the mechanic?
You're not actually listening to what I've been saying. The whole point of me doing it is because I like the amount of damage it does. Because when you counter parry, it does a lot of damage, and it's kind of like...
I know, but...
Yes, and stop interrupting. It's like Sekiro. That's the closest mechanic that is similar to Sekiro, and I enjoyed that aspect of Sekiro. I liked Sekiro, but I did not... And I was not good at that game, but I actually got fairly far into it. But the one problem with this game I have is I just... Like, I don't like this combat. It's too slow.
Well, there's an easy fix for that. Get a different weapon.
See, look at that. Again. Fuck Christ. We're only gonna kill him with parries. Nope. That takes a lot longer. Oh, you can spam click that. Good to know. Nope.
Yeah, you can, but this isn't Sekiro, so...
It's those parry times. Like, it's the fact that, like, every swing takes an extra 5 seconds, or what feels like a millennia, really. Even though it's only, like, you know, maybe 0.50, like, or 500 milliseconds or something like that. But that extra time just feels so wrong between each swing, because it's so over dramatized or dramatized. It's just not
Which
fun.
is, again, why you need to find a weapon whose attack pattern you like.
Well, I don't know if I like the katana or not. But, like...
You don't sound like you like the katana.
I mean, I haven't played the game enough to actually have better context for that. Like, the thing I'm talking about isn't my weapon. It's the enemy's attack patterns. Like, I do not like that.
That's the thing, you are talking about the weapon. Because the enemy's attack pattern you can influence with your weapon, the speed of your weapon, and the type of playstyle. Like, the enemy's attack pattern is dependent more upon you, because they're going to have varying attack patterns. There's going to be fast attack, medium attack, heavy attacks. There's going to be tons of different attack patterns. What you can influence is how you fight them. Are you a blocking style with a shield? Are you a rolly dodge style? Or are you a parry style? What kind of weapon do you use? What kind of reach does it have? What's the speed of the weapon, etc.?
I just miss other games. Billy 2 says my autism beating me worse than the game. Maybe. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I quit playing the other ones. Like, I think the longest Souls-esque game, and I hate to use that word, that I played was probably Necro, or Necropolis, or what it was called, by Harebrained Schemes. And the only appeal for that game for me was the fact that it had multiplayer. Because that's the one where you go through, it's what, 4 players, if I remember right? Procedurally generated dungeons. Problem is there's so little content actually in the game that, like, we played it way longer than it really had content. So there is no context. You just sort of walk out and you just waddle around. Okay. Like, that's the done. That was it. I was expecting it to be like, alright, you know, here's a basic idea.
Oh, the basic idea is you're the chosen one, you need to go become the Lord of the Ring, because if you become the Lord of the Ring, you end the curse of the undead. It's the same story as every other Dark Souls game. And the point is, now you need to find the mystery of this world. What happened? Why did it happen? How did it happen? Where is this world? How did this world go? What's the cycle? What's the rings? Who's the strange woman on the cow?
Don't go towards weird shapes. Like, the map is
This looks like a
vastly
boss
empty.
arena.
Oh, there's probably a boss down here, like a watery area.
Dragon Burnt Ruins. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be in the water.
Jasper. Well, Zigzag says, I guess there isn't falling damage. It doesn't look to be, which is kind of actually a bit of a shocker. Though I'm not gonna entirely believe that just yet, because I sort of slid down the side of the mountain, but I did fall pretty fast. And booze. They whisper to each other. Putin donates $2 to say, hello there, Arch. Would you like to join glorious nation of Russian now? Don't worry, comrade, wheat will grow on you. Just think you can join us to attack Sweden. Not a bad deal, right? Sounds like a bad deal to me. You'll be in closer proximity to Swedes. I don't know if that's a risk you want to take. Let's see. How's this game running? Read that one. Caught up there. Gola donates $2. Say nope. Read that one. Okay, last one is Viking Kiwi. Donates $100. Very generous. Thank you. Says Kibs is a Dark Soul channel now. I said hundreds. Get it higher. No, I'm kidding. We'll stream it again, you little whore. I hate you though. But also thank you at the same time. It's a mixed relationship. There's a horse. Oh, it... What is that? Not quite
It's
sure
an animal.
what
Obviously.
that was. That was... It's like some sort of bear? Dog? Thing? Was it a zombie crawling on the ground? Oh, what? How did he hurt me? He didn't even swing. I'm a bit confused. Maybe I ran into the torch? Is that a possibility? What's that?
Yeah.
That's not a thing? Yeah, look, he's sticking his little stick out at me. Think. But he's not doing it then? I don't know. I'm not sure how those guys work. We drink the cum again, chat, because we must. Luffy Dog Gator? I mean, that's kind of what they... What the fuck? A big-ass rat. All the animals are united. Their hatred of me only. It is a tragic fate, but it is something that's just bound to happen. What? Is he running away? What the fuck? My god. Yeah. Let's look at this. Barch, what are you doing?
Watching you walk around.
Walk around to do what?
Kyle needs to be more aggressive. He needs to explore better. Find weapons, secrets, swords,
Lying.
things.
Shush. Rats.
Your progress must be faster.
We killed him. There's candles on the ground. Who lit those candles? Magic rats. The rat people did. A chest of coom. Literal air coom.
No, that was a trap, Kyle.
Air cum. That's what
You
it
can
looked
tell
like.
that it's a trap by the chain.
I don't know. I And we're loading. Did we die? Or like, what happened? I don't really know.
No, it was a transport trap.
Transport trap.
You're in tunnels now. Aren't you happy?
Not particularly.
Why?
Because I don't know if this is, I need to restock my supplies, and I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Where, oh, where is Hanse? Let's see.
I don't think Hanse can save you.
No, but I want Hands so that I can talk to Hands about something else.
Kyle. You're playing a game to entertain now. You shouldn't think about other Hanses.
They're mining for gems. Look, wow. There's some deep lore behind this, probably.
There probably is.
Like, we get the crystals to come at you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What the fuck? Just drink to come, and we get out of the dungeon. That's what we do. We need to touch grass so we can become based again. There's like mushrooms and stuff. That's cool. Look at that. Little mushrooms. This is probably bad. Music's playing. It's ominous. That's not good. That's bad. That's probably very bad if I had to guess, to be honest with you. This looks terrible. Big giant fucking testicle over there. Swollen. If your balls do that, chat, you should contact your physician. They shouldn't leak red, noxious fumes. That is bad. That is bad, whatever that is.
That is bad, yes.
There's little glowy, sparkling bits on the ground over here.
But look at how kind the game was. It didn't kill you immediately for stepping in the swamp. It gave you a warning and even a little bar at the bottom there. Appreciate the game, Kyle.
What's that health bar? I got loot. Okay. That's weird. Geo says, Kibs is looking for Hands to approach to deal with, this game's issues. Hands' approach. I wonder what Hands' approach would be, even.
To be angry and then refund it. But that's fine, because Hanse doesn't have obligations like you.
That's true. Hands is driving home right now, says Hands. Hands is gonna get in a car accident, because I've seen it.
You've gotta get good, Kyle. I know it's difficult, but you're just gonna have to get to good.
Yeah, I did that for Fallen Order, and, I still regretted it. Oh my god, it's a fucking ship bug! Ship bug gone. Driving and texted. Hands, I expect better. That's true! Officer, arrest Hands this instant. One of you police officers in chat. I know there's like one or two, but they're not over here. You need to arrest Hands immediately. And, rape him, probably. Seems reasonable response. But we can probably run in the red jizz for a little bit.
You can. In fact, the bar at the bottom of the screen informs you precisely how long you can run in the red poison.
There's a bug. Plant.
It's not a bug, it's plant. Oh look, it's using the exact same effect and attack as the other big dirty thing.
Looks like it's poisonous.
No. Have you considered using a ranged weapon?
I have to equip my weapon, but pausing doesn't pause.
Have you considered equipping a ranged weapon rapidly?
Where is the bow? Did the bow just eject itself from my inventory? Is that even possible?
No.
Is it possible to drop an item?
Probably not, no.
Well, I didn't see a bow in there in the last 5 seconds, so let's try again. So strange. Oh, you have to click on it in order for it to appear. That fucking wind-up time.
You missed. You know, I'm pretty sure it'll just auto-lock. You just need to fire in its general direction.
I don't even know why I'm fighting it.
Because it's an enemy.
Yeah, but I could just run through the level.
You could be, but you wouldn't want to be called a coward.
Get to a spot where I can actually fight stuff without having to worry about little space. Jumping does
Jumping
not
does
do
nothing when
anything.
you're already in the thing. You should probably learn how to sprint again. Ooh, homing missile. Very advanced.
Big Mushroom Man's dead. This game turned into The Last of Us Part 2 pretty quick. That was strange. Got some armor though. Abian says, hyped may be a bit too much, but it's a non-bad game in the current year, so. Current year. What's that supposed to mean?
Miles just being a little salty because he doesn't like these games.
I'm actually
That's
just
why
reading.
he's sighing heavily.
I'm not sighing. I literally am reading what he's read. Art. I'm
You
not
are sighing
talking.
heavily.
I haven't though.
You have, though.
Yeah, you're saying I'm sighing heavily like right now. But I'm not. You're being awfully
What's wrong with you?
confrontational. Now let's see.
He's really not liking this game.
Sharon says this game seems like boredom broken up by frustration. Possibly. I mean, if you're very bored, like it'll cure that. That's good. I wonder where we are even. It's a bad person.
Yes. Welcome to PvP.
Ah.
Actually, I don't think that's a person. He's moving too slow.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a person. Yeah, pretty sure.
No, look at how... nah. Maybe. Possibly. But there are, AI specters as well.
Yeah. Max Rebo says the game Kibs showed us last night is a blast with friends. I know, isn't it? Hold Fast is pretty fucking awesome. We are going to do a community event of that on Saturday. Mostly because that game is pretty fucking good. Like, it is one of the few games that's come out in recent years and has gotten a lot of good support over the course of its existence. All the way back there, huh? Interesting. Oof, that fucking frame rate drop, though. That's annoying. Fortunately, that hasn't happened in combat. Been lucky so far. The worst mechanic in Souls games? What, you're referring to the multiplayer thing, or what? That was AI. Probably. That name didn't scream a player name. Millicent or whatever the fuck.
I told you.
It was like the trap realm. Huh? Is that what this is?
No, it's just the poison realm.
I think it's one leave the poison realm.
You don't. You gotta go through it. They always put the poison realm in between you and progress because Well, literally, the creator said that he really enjoys watching people bitch about being poisoned to death.
And I haven't been poisoned all that much, all things considered.
Well, why don't you go inside of the Red Water again?
Oh, dude, he's a bad guy. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, he's invisible?
If they get too far away, they seem to get invisible.
Cheeto. Looks like this place looks like Gondor, kinda.
The Lord of the Rings is strong with J.R.R. Tolkien.
It is a bit weird. Though the giant mushrooms, I can't say I remember that. God damn it.
How about that? I mean, this entire game is built around a supposed magical tree, and you're currently in Minas Tirith.
Remarkably convenient when you word it like that.
You're attack spamming a bit too much, Kyle. Because now you're out of stamina and you can't defend yourself.
I feel like spamming worked better than fucking deflecting or blocking did so far.
It's a habit you do not want to get into.
The habit that's been rewarding Kibs, which is a problem, though.
That is kind of the point. That is the trap.
People worded things. There's a tree here.
Again, I wouldn't bother about parrying. Parrying is a higher level thing. Ignore it completely. Just use blocks.
Artemis says I'm the best hold-fast player on the Discord. That's true. Artemis did actually top out on the top of the scoreboard multiple times, actually. Now, to be fair, Artemis neglected to mention the fact that he was playing artillery, and if you're anyway somewhat competent with artillery, you will absolutely slaughter literally everyone.
Whilst contributing very little to your team's actual success.
That's not entirely true. Artillery is pretty good for breaking up enemy players. I wouldn't go that far, Bart. Just a bit mean.
I would.
Yeah, I don't like him. He made fun of me one time.
See, now you're starting to learn how to dodge roll. You're doing it a bit too goddamn much because you're eating the shit out of your stamina bar, but...
Empty. Double hand katana. I mean, that would force me not to use the shield, which probably would help.
But the shield is great. The shield is the I win button.
Shield is the cheating button. It's been decided. Hard mode is activated. No, do this. No, game, do the other button. There we go. No, that's what the button.
I would once more put forth the argument that perhaps one of the primary reasons why you dislike these games is because you refuse to engage with their mechanics, but I believe this point has already been made.
I mean, I've gotten farther in games like this before, but I already said that I don't like games, and simply engaging in the mechanics doesn't really change the fact that you're not going to magically light something. Alright, well, we didn't take fall damage. So that means that it doesn't look like there is fall damage in that game. That thing is live over there. It's pretending to be stationary, so I won't notice it, but it's got wings. I already forgot what the button was to put the little sword thing in two hands, though. A bit sad. Need to figure that out again. Was it right trigger?
It was a combination of two buttons.
There's Y plus left bumper. Right bumper? Yes, right bumper. Ay. Let's go kill ourselves with that thing over there. See how bad and scary it is. Ugh. Pretty stiff looking. We got. Is it even real or is it just a statue?
You could try shooting it.
I really hate the shooting mechanics in this game, though.
You've run out of arrows.
No, I haven't. But I will.
You can't aim up far enough.
Playing with the controller sucks, though. Well, he's alive, and he's mad.
And very, very spinny.
Oh, looks like I have unequipped my katana in my haste. That is remarkably unfortunate. How's fisticuffs in this? Well, not that good.
Ineffective, I'd wager.
Looks bugged, honestly. No, it's not bugged. The game is intentionally having it stand still. It's entirely purposeful. It may appear to be a bug creature, but it probably is meant to look still so you don't notice it. Sneaky squeaky. They did that a lot in fucking Sekiro, where they had things sort of look like they were meant to be there. Or that one fucking flying thing that flew at you and screams. Like, weep! Oh, that thing was fucking weird. And fucking abrupt. Also, that was quick. Is it already dual wielding? No. Is Y plus right bumper. There. Game is still bugged for me, says Viking Kiwi. Well, that's unfortunate. What's bugged? Can't get it to run, or what? You know, he's got a big head. Very big. Looks like he's kind of wearing a crown, too. Died. It also made a sound cue for when I hit him 4 times. What's the attack animation? Oh, it seems to reset. Also, the fact that he scrapes his sword along the bottom of the fucking rocks, though. Oh. There's a little ghost boy. He's reading his little book. That is a lot more ghosty boys than I think I can probably handle. Could need a driver update, says Skullgar Kiwi. Not entirely impossible. You could check your drivers and see if you need to update them. That was close. Good thing pork geometry protected me there. Oh, that's a little bit much. Yep. Somehow we're not dead, but we will be soon. I'm out of steam in it. The little magic hat people are got big heads. Give them big brains. I'm turning to ashes. Yolupra says that this looks exactly like Dark Souls. Well, that's because it is Dark Souls. Just has a different name. Just
You
has a
haven't figured out
different
how
name.
to do a jump attack yet, Kyle.
That seems to be common issues in fresh games like Cyberpunk 77 did it as well. Ugh, I wouldn't. That's cruel by any margin to compare any game to Cyberpunk. Because that was a bit more.
Ran perfectly fine. I never had any problems.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to optimization, it's actually, like, it's very much dependent on the rig. Like, it probably does have problems, because people are complaining about it. But the thing is, right, you gotta either A, check, see if, you know, the drivers are up to date, and if that's not the case, then it probably is the developers. Because at that point, there's not much you can do. Now, it's always the possibility that your system specs might not actually be able to handle the game, and actually you need to turn it down. Settings. Sometimes monkeying with the resolutions in a borked game can sometimes help.
Bear in mind, this is From Software who makes this. From Software are not particularly fond of programming their video games. They tend to just force it onto a console and then hope for the best, and what happens to a PC is none of their business.
How many heal pots do we have? Seems like 3. And we have 1 pot itself, I think. But it has 3 drinks in it. Unless that's not how that works. Oh, found a boss. That's unfortunate.
Commander O'Neill. Cool. Kill him.
Looks like there's a guy from Stargate here. Strange.
Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Listen, it's called getting the high ground. Damn.
I mean, he might be the kind of boss that you can bug out and just shoot arrows at, but judging by the fact that he has arrow dudes with him, maybe not. And again, if you could just get him stuck down there. Do you have enough arrows, though?
Wonder if he can come up here, because some of the dudes can jump. Ooh, that affected me.
Doesn't look like he's in a particularly good spot.
I don't want to jump down there. See, what we need to get those archers, but the problem is there's a lot of them. Not good. Oh my god, how fast can they run, actually? I thought I had gained some distance on him, but he was right there. Last visit site of Grey Site. Well, probably the stake of that, because that's closer, I think. Yay. What else is coming out this month? Is this the last thing for this month? Probably.
No.
Something coming out?
Yes.
What?
Weeb game.
Weeb game? Oh boy.
Yes.
What could it be?
The year two. It has thick ties.
I have no idea what you just said. What? Your legs? The what?
It has thick thighs, Kyle.
Yeah,
also, Conan Chop Chop. You would like to buy and play Conan Chop Chop, don't you?
It looks like shit.
Yes, it does. But, I mean, you played that silly game with the balloons.
Yeah, but that was kind of fun, though. And that is a fun game.
Yeah, but Conan Chop Chop will be a fun game.
I mean, it's entirely possible that it could be. It just doesn't feel very Conan-y. See,
No,
Bloons
that
TD
doesn't matter.
follows in the same line of Bloons TD 1, because we played the 6th one. It was a silly browser game where you play as monkeys that pop balloons. A concept that's nonsensical, but that's kind of the context of what that game is.
What isn't it?
What?
That Mountain Blade game in the U.S. Civil War coming out the first of next.
The 1st of next month. I'm translating partially for you, chat. Yeah, see, I showed you that game, and it looks pretty fucking good. Mostly because the regiment commanding function is like, that's an attractive feature.
I don't know if it looks very good. It looks like Mountain Blade. Which worries me because Mountain Blade has pretty dumb stuff in it.
Which worries him because the Mountain Blade something. I'm trying to think on what that was. Oh look, a magic skull. Maybe we hit the magic skull. We haven't tried hitting it. We did, and there was a thing inside of it.
It is a golden rune, Kyle. What do you use the golden rune for?
Do not know, but I has it. There's a gate. The gate makes me feel like a gate is path to freedom. Oh, there's another boss. That's unfortunate. All these bosses are remarkably in the way of where I want to go. We just run as fast as our little footsies can carry us.
I'm kind of expecting that giant to land on top of you just about now.
I kind of expect the gate to close or something like that, yeah. And then be like, yeah, damn it. Well, it was all for...
There comes the giant. And you're dead.
Oh, well.
Yep, I think, yeah, he threw that at you.
I ran out of stamina. We'll get it next time. Or, alternatively, maybe we can sneak past. There's a stealth mechanic.
Sneak past a giant enemy watching the gate specifically from up on high. For some reason, I doubt FromSoft will allow that.
Probably, but I'll still engage in the sneak mechanic regardless to see how far I can push it. Wrong way. Oh my god, the frame rate. Holy shit. That's fucking awful. I don't know what it is about that room, but that room is fucking borked.
I'd also like to point out that this is one of those fascinating things. It just is. Look at the trees. The trees look womanly, don't they? Female-like, twisted. This is a sign that George R.R. Martin has not been getting anything for a very long time.
I don't remember how I got to where I got, actually, now that I think about it. Did I go through here? Did I go through there? Is it just straight through? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I don't know either.
I think we'll just go forward and see what happens. Now, I don't think that's shallow enough. I don't think I'll make it. But you know what they say. Oops. You press the wrong button, and you're definitely not going to make it. Me suspects that I could possibly. But it would be cutting it very close. Also, it might put me in front of that thing. I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's a dag. I wonder if I'm faster than a dog. Probably not.
I would doubt it.
Touch grass, become based. Yeah, we found a spawn point further away. Ugh. No, bad dog. This is a dog pacifist run. No hurting doggos. Skellingtons. Oh, double the bows, double the tisms.
Can you dual wield bows? Have you tried?
No, I haven't tried myself, but he has like 4 arms.
I strongly suggest you try.
Well, when I get another bow, we can always try then. I feel like this is the right direction. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe. Possibly. There's a cliff. That's about the only similarity this direction has with anything else. Oh god, what if I go through this gatehouse, and it turns out that it's just the other side of the gatehouse that I was going toward?
Well, then you'll figure out a way to get through the gate that doesn't get you killed by the giant.
What's that? Oh. That's a big dog. It's a very big dog. We're gonna hold down the B button.
Show me it.
Turning the camera around requires me to stop moving.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's very big.
I can't see it. Did you imagine it? You fucking imagine it.
It's a bit
didn't you?
retarded, look.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I don't know if that's a dog or a T-Rex, honestly.
It's a dog Rex.
Difficult to tell. Luckily, it seems impotent to push through that gateway.
Ooh, that's quite a fall. Nope, there is fall damage.
Alternatively,
Oh my
that's
God.
just an area you're not supposed to be in.
We died from the fall. No, it's not necessarily because I climbed up there from that side. Actually, you can get up there because I went the other way. It just that
In
doesn't.
that case,
lead
congratulations,
to
you
it.
have discovered that there is indeed fall damage.
I kind of had the suspicion that there was, but there was a couple of things that made it. Oh God. Oh, why am I moving so slow now? Last time I moved so fast.
Probably because it's deep, and you have contracted scarlet rot. It seems to be devouring your HP bar at a frightening pace.
Well, better let it kill me, and then it'll cure itself. Oh,
Oh,
he'll come and help.
you hope.
See, he has 4 arms. See that?
Yeah. You should have 4 arms.
Oh my God, he looks really dumb when he shoots them. Oh my God, look at
died.
that leaning back he's doing. He's like fucking trying to be all cool about it. He's like, poo, poo, poo. Oh man, can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that he leans back? He's relaxing. Khalid is a destination. It is a place. It is a thing. This is a late game area. Well, too bad. I'm fucking here and I don't know how to leave. It's an early game area now, chat. This is the tutorial zone. Welcome. I
That's
don't
true.
like those ghosts.
As far as you are concerned, this is the tutorial zone.
Yeah, as far as I know, I came out the tutorial and then I ended up here. Like that is
Yep.
pretty quick, actually.
Yep. I guess the game's pretty short if this is late game.
Yeah, I feel like we've missed a lot of content if that's
You've
the
been
fucking
shot,
case.
Kyle.
Oh fuck! Gotta click the button to lock on. He's dead, but we lost so much health that we might as well die. Oh,
That one's a bit
you
stumbly.
are a caster? Everyone's a fucking caster.
Well, they are a long-lost, dead, ancient, magical civilization. I'd kind of expect them to be casters, honestly. I'd be a little bit disappointed if they weren't, maybe even.
Sadness of being a samurai. It's not very konnichiwa, if you know what I'm saying.
It's not very hello.
Room. There are about 20 late game areas. This information
Is one of them.
Go to the grace site. It's true. You touch the grass. I wonder how much pedophilia is in this game.
Well, none yet.
I mean, George R.R. Martin had his fingers in it. True.
Yeah, but just because he's a pedophile doesn't mean that the game needs to be a pedophile. You shouldn't judge.
I wish I could climb up there. But I can't. It's tragic. I kind of want to get over there without having to go through the liquid. Whoa, what is that? He's got a long stick and he flies. You're the other dude. Hmm. Ooh, that's fast. Give me a
Damn,
drink.
that's spinny. Try parrying.
Bonk. I can't. It's literally not in the mechanic I have active anymore. Wait a minute, you can parry
Unfortunate.
with your sword?
that's
Katanas
a
can't
block.
parry directly? Oh, true.
I'm sure it probably can. But that's a block. Looks like.
Same sound effects as Dark Souls 2, says Max Rebo. This is so cheap.
This very much so does look an awful lot like just another Dark Souls.
I mean, I remember playing Dark Souls 3 with Chrono and Steve, and like all these mechanics more or less feel similar, except for the open world thing. I think that's definitely new. The Dark Souls 3 felt very much more like set piece. Like it was set piece to set piece to set piece, you know? More constructed. This feels more like an amalgamation of a mess. Okay, can you...
Amalgamation of a mess. That's a bit cruel, Kyle.
I killed the creepy looking Resident Evil dog. Oh, nasty. Look at that. It's got little fucking mushrooms inside his belly. That's kind of a creepy model, I'm not gonna lie.
Have you considered that maybe they're not undead, they're unmushroomed?
So this is just Last of Us Part 2.
They've all been mushroomed, Kyle.
We need to change the name of the game, chat. It's no longer Elden Ring. It's Elden Part 2.
Elden Last Part 2.
Elden of Us 2.
Elden of Us 2, The Adventures of Martin.
There's a fast traveling mechanic in this game. It kind of negates the whole exploration factor, but I feel like I've been punished for exploring so far. Oh god, it can move? Look at that. I didn't know the big egg man could move. Look at it. Wriggles around.
Egg. You eat some weird eggs, Kyle.
How do I open the map? Is it this way? I thought it was this button. I don't think I can access the map if combat's enabled. Let's try leaving. See what happens. Yeah, no, it's playing a sound effect, but nothing's happening. Okay, we had to go far enough away. Oh, that map is atrocious. Alright, so let's see.
That is a beautiful
That's
map.
awful.
That tells me absolutely nothing about anything.
I mean...
I love it. I love it. I actually love it. And the best part is the icons are covered by enormous other icons.
It's a bit of a clusterfuck, but you can zoom in. Like, I'm gonna be reasonable here. I'm not trying to be cruel. Like,
No, you are. You're trying to be cruel, but I'm agreeing with your cruelty here. That's
a bit much,
those
though, yeah.
icons are far too large.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god, it's a Jew. Right, I'm gonna flee.
You don't like Jewish people, Hands? Or wait, no, your Hands. And it's like, of course I don't. It's like, Hands!
They don't pay me to like him.
What happened to Barch? Did you make him scared?
He probably wants his pastry.
It is pastry time. Hands.
Are you getting good?
Hands Parsec. Hands like, hell no!
I'll probably get this game, but that SSD was kind of expensive.
I mean, to be fair, it would make use of your SSD.
I fucking hope so.
God dang it, you can't fast travel, chat. You lied to me. You lying
probably
little
can't.
wretches. Wretches.
You have a homeward bone?
You cannot travel to the site of grave until you rest at one. Oh. Shut up, chant. Beep. I have to urinate, but I'm too lazy to get up. And I'm just going to sit here and get progressively more mad about
More
it.
agitated.
I think...
Do the pee dance when you're sitting in your chair.
I've decided this, chat. Chat, I have to piss. Come here, chat. Chat's like, no! Open
No, you
wide.
know what I'm thinking of? Remember that video on
Chat, come here.
YouTube where it's like the mom is like, you're literally shitting yourself.
You're literally shitting yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hands. That's
oh my
very...
god, Hanse.
Do you remember that video? He's like fucking... There's this fucking kid who's playing like Xbox, right, or whatever. And he's like... His mom comes to the room and is like, oh my god, you're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. No, mom, not yet. He's like, Lara, you're literally shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom.
It's
No,
kind of funny.
not yet.
That sounds kind of funny.
Oh my
Now,
god.
go pee. Urinate.
No, I've decided not to. Use the stone key.
You don't have it.
Tried whacking the fucking magic.
Go
shield.
urinate, Kyle. I'm gonna entertain chat with Tales of Russia. So,
No.
a crazy,
Before you do-
crazy person has apparently we've got the Ghost of Kiev. We've also now got the second Ghost of Kiev.
Oh shit! All right, come on, tell me.
We've got multiple Ghosts of Kiev.
Come on, Blondie. Come on.
Although this didn't happen in Kiev, but you know.
Chat, you lied. I
You don't
could pull the lever. You lied to me, chat. You actually fucking. It doesn't work though.
Come down.
It
So,
is. Just takes its time.
The Ukrainian army claims that they schwacked 15 T-72s crossing the borders with a couple of javelin teams who apparently just kept shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, and they stopped an entire armored column.
Sounds like the Russian player wasn't paying attention to their tanks.
Oh my god, he pulled hands.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
I did that with Bradways.
I did that with Bradley's. Yeah, but he has the same mindset, Hanse. It's all about the spirit.
Yeah, but he fucked up more.
All right,
they
To
chat.
be fair,
We're back at the beginning of the
I wouldn't be
game.
surprised. Because the Javelin's pretty fucking kick-ass. I like the Javelin. The Javelin's a fine beast.
Very well.
Oh, none of us bought any flares, did we? That's mighty unfortunate.
He drank cum. No. And then he beat me. He beat me with his
I'm
cum
referred to
rig.
in the Dark Souls community as fucking cheating. Because as everyone knows, only the player is allowed access to the Estus Flask, or whatever the fuck they call it in this game.
Yeah, but to be fair, when they're doing their healing, they're really easy to beat up, so, you know, it's not a big problem.
It
Just gonna
really
not be,
depends.
Awful.
Festering bloody finger. Okay.
This is
So
the
before I
first...
forget, Arch, how much has been whinging about the mechanics?
Oh, it hasn't fucking stopped. Like, it started when he loaded the game, and it's unceasing. I'm
He's
trying
using
to
a
tell
fucking
him,
katana. No wonder.
I've been trying
Katana's
to
not
be like...
his style of weapon.
Yes, I know. I've tried to tell him that, and he just tells me to go fuck myself, and then he gets really hostile.
I can't kill myself,
Did they get
sadly.
rid of fall damage?
No, they didn't.
Okay,
It's-
so
it
it's
just fall
selectively
damage.
works.
But go away, I'm asking questions. So it's like only in certain areas fall damage is a thing.
Well, not entirely. It's all about certain heights. This isn't tall enough to kill yourself, sadly.
And it does seem to be a bit of an
The thing is,
all or
in
nothing
the other
system.
Dark Souls games, like that would have done some damage.
Well, it's a giant empty world where you can waddle around. Now, there are like little hot spots you go to, but it's just dead space in between.
I guess they just increased the height in which you can jump and fall down without damage.
I killed the Eagles, Chad. I'm not very American anymore. I've converted to Soviet Union.
Give stone.
Now
There,
this
Chad.
should kill me.
I referenced the thing.
See?
And apparently the ground uses katanas to murder you before you hit it.
It also
To be
plays
fair,
a
that was
sword
always
sound
a-
effect. God, it's so cheap.
It's the same sound effect they've been using in a lot of their other games.
You'd think they'd put a little bit of money into this game, though. I mean, they probably spent it all on George R.R. Martin.
And to be fair, if you could resell the same game over and over and over and over again, people would love you for it.
I mean,
Wouldn't you?
thing is,
Wouldn't you?
people are dumb enough, they'll buy it. Look at me. I'm stupid. I bought it. I'm fucking
Yeah.
streaming it.
If they're willing to, like, iterate on the same concept and refine it, that's not... I would not necessarily be hostile to that.
I mean, it's very lazy, though. Like, these sound effects almost sound like stock sound effects. They're not. I'm pretty sure.
I do want to
They're-
point out, though.
They're stock for Dark Souls, is what I would say.
It's pretty bad, though.
Just
I
based on that.
remember when I was criticizing Fallout 4 for not being at all Fallout 4, but just Fallout 3 with literally the same weapons, and I remember a certain Carl being like, it's fine, they're just reusing some assets.
What do you mean, Fallout 4? I never fucking simped for that piece of shit.
Yes, you did, you scumdog.
The only thing I've ever said about Fallout 4 is that the story is awful. It's shit. There's no RPG. The dialogue system is trash. And the only thing I found myself enjoying was specifically wandering around looking at the map for a bit. And even then, I got fucking bored of that.
I have to ask the all-important question. Did they bring back the Black Knight halberd?
It's probably there somewhere, but we haven't found it yet.
I think that was my favorite weapon from DS1.
See, El Gusto, people won't. Like, you don't get it. He says, like, remember Judge Kyle's game without kid gloves? You wouldn't people wouldn't do that anyways. Like, what the fuck kind of stupid-ass thinking is that? Nobody's gonna show a lick of kindness in that regard. Especially when it comes to that. Like, has anyone ever? When it comes to most games, like even Holdfast, I like that game a lot, but does it have problems? Yes. And people will shit on games all the time. Like, if we talk about, we could bring Velasco on and talk about this, actually. Like, his team has an entire fucking hate following, which is really strange. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, these things happen. Why do I have dust sparkle up when I jump on rocks?
Dust.
Everything's dusty in this world. Very dusty. Maybe it's from all the dead people. What's this?
Oh my god, Kyle, could it be that they're snowflakes from the crematoriums?
It's a bit spicy.
The
I wanna
ashes
go
of
to
all
that
the fallen
island.
players. I don't think you can
Well,
survive.
go to
far.
that fucking island then.
I'm gonna. The only thing
Or
I've
it's a
wanted to
section in a
do.
different game. Or a
Right.
different part of the game.
You, hands. No one asked you for your filthy hands opinion.
Don't worry, I asked myself, therefore it's okay.
Uh-oh, it's a little steep. I might die.
He does do that frequently. And nobody seems capable of stopping him.
That gold trail? Yeah, we'll go back to the gold trail. It's literally Fable, though. It's like, follow the sparkly dust. I never like games that do that. But here, you need it. Because here, that's
In
the
an
only thing
open
that
world
tells you where to
style
go.
of game, something like that is required.
Yep, because otherwise you'll have what exactly happened to me. Where I just waddled around and was like, what happened? And where am I? And to be fair, I kind of figured out in the
I
beginning that
wonder,
it was
are
the
those saying you can
sparkly
fall
dust
off here? Probably.
from the beginning.
Yeah.
But the problem was I just didn't see what the trail led to. Oh my god, can I swim? I don't think so. I think I've seen I foresee a problem here.
FromSoft games tend to not like people swimming.
Yeah, I see
You
a
see,
slight
the
issue.
Dark Souls player in me sees that and thinks bonfire. That looks like deep water.
That looks like I'm gonna die as
That
soon
looks
as I
like
step into
that
it.
looks like a very sudden drop. Yes.
That looks like Mariana Trench deep water.
Yep. But hey, you found Behold Waterside. By the way, let there be good farmer. So jump in it.
Hold on, I'm going to see what
Oh, I
this
was
is.
right. There is a bonfire, although I don't think it. Is it like the other
It's the
DS games
merchant.
where?
You can tell because the dumb, retarded, long-necked donkey. See? Look at his neck.
Also, look at how skinny its legs are.
The 3D modeler didn't get paid for months, so he drew the donkey, or made the donkey, represent him.
I just looked at that. That is a beautiful donkey. I approve. I could not approve more. That is fantastic. It's oh.
Sir, is that supposed to be an instrument you're holding?
Oh, that
It's
is.
yeah, it's a music thing. Look, got some string. Yeah, it's got a little fucking thing for the sound.
Look at the little hand on the stick that he's holding.
The little hand on the stick. Oh, it's like a little grabby bit. Like he's gonna. Oh, it's a back scratcher. He's gonna scratch his back. It's a very long
No,
back
no, no,
scratcher.
no, no. He uses that to pluck away at the things at the top because he made his intermus so retardedly long he can't play it without it. It's a bit of a design flaw in my opinion, but what can you do?
Alright, time to find out about the water. I think I know how this is gonna go.
I hope you get eaten by a ginormous fish, because that would be a little... Oh, that was disappointing.
That was remarkably fast. The game didn't even give you the dignity of falling like a foot. It's like as soon as you like went off the edge, it blip.
This game is
Water
so
just choked you.
cheap.
That was particularly disappointing, because that wasn't even water. Like,
It's just
you
gravity.
didn't
just
just slow.
empty
You
it.
didn't drown. That was just a cliff.
Yes, that happened to have water around it.
Yeah, that was just disappointing. I'm very very disappointed by that.
I mean, it could have been cool to have like a fish animation or something.
That would have been way better if there had been an enormous fish that just
Dark
rose
Souls
up
has
out of the
never
deep.
really allowed swimming, ever.
No.
I was expecting
But that was particularly fucking cheap. Just like you just fall off a cliff.
the best part of that death though was the scream though. When he's underwater. It sounded so sad. Even the scream itself sounded cheap, as if the actor was like putting it half in there.
No, it's like your character is surprised. It's like, I thought I could at least swim for 2 seconds.
But you couldn't.
He forgot he was cursed. Oh, I guess that is a question. Is your character cursed like the character you create in the DS games?
Don't know, I already forgot. Not his face though. I've died thousands of times. Oh wait, yeah, okay. So I was gonna follow the gold pixie dust this time. This time, chat. But next time, I was like, what the fuck, Kib?
Michael Shield says, I believe in regards to the gold dust trail, it gets you to level up, dude. Once you can level, go explore all fucking day, so you aren't perma-gimped.
Ah.
So the gold dust
Might
trail
wanna
is
level,
partially gold dust. It doesn't. So it's like, okay, go that way. So go
To
to
be
that
fair,
church.
in DS games, not leveling up is just playing hard mode.
It's being the Chad mode. What you mean?
So Kyle is doing the right thing for once.
I become a
It
man.
depends what his goal is.
The boar must die.
Oh, Kyle's goal is to play the game whilst engaging with as few of the mechanics as humanly possible.
That is something
So-
weird that a sheep should not be able to do.
Look, the sheep knows it's in a game where people just want to murder.
It knows that this was coming, that its bones would be mine. So the gold wanted me to go to this building, chat. And if there's nothing here, chat, we're gonna castrate Zigzag. He's like, eh.
To be fair, if he wanted to engage with as few mechanics as possible, he shouldn't even be wearing armor.
True, I better remove
Well,
that.
the game started him with armor, so...
You can take the armor off.
Armor is
I
removable.
suppose
This is
you're
true.
right.
Real men don't play games. Turns off
I
computer.
don't know if I like that save point. I personally like the
Oh
aesthetic
my god, I
of the
just realized
bonfire.
he's Santa. Look, he's Santa Claus. See?
Yeah, he is Santa Claus. That's great.
I didn't even notice.
He's capitalist Santa Claus.
He has a bit of a... Oh, chat. Look at the Goldie Pixie Dust trail. Cue the Fable music now. That's not Fable. I don't know what the Fable music sounds like. So it's
That's
like
right.
that
I just
way.
went to Lord of the Rings because I forgot as well.
You know, I feel like we could play that music and it'd be infinitely more interesting than the music in this game. It would be. But to be fair, that's a hard thing to compete with. That's fucking Lord of the Rings, which this game is trying to be a little bit like. It's like you need to become Lord
Is
of
it?
the Elden Rings. True.
Is it?
I mean,
The objective of the
plot?
game is to become Lord of the Elden Rings. So,
yeah, basically.
the
Honestly,
game literally told him that.
That honestly just sounds like it's the same as, like, become the Lord of Cinder.
Yes. I mean, as much as I will criticize Kyle's stubborn refusal to engage with the game's basic mechanics, this is the Dark Souliest Dark Soul game I have ever seen Dark Soul. Like,
I mean, why pretend to be not Dark Souls if that's what you are?
Yeah, that's actually what I've been
I
asking.
suppose.
That wasn't a backstab.
It wasn't. I fucked it up. I attacked too soon. Peggy!
Wait, hold on. I just don't... What is your Estus flask called?
It's called Come.
No, I want to see its proper name.
Come.
Is it called a flask of tears?
It's my cum chalice.
Flask of crimson tears.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry, game. I missed a word.
Yes, silly ketchup.
Ah!
How could you?
I killed him. Oh, he only gets them beast bones? No antlers or anything. That's weird.
On the bright side, at least they haven't taken away the ability to reference it as just what the DS community refers to it as, which is Sunny D.
Yeah.
Stealth mode activate. Wait, no, it wants me to go this way. I was like, it wants me to kill this entire village of warriors. Game's like, lol, no.
Hey, I'm quite enjoying this mechanic. So you've got these open world raid style bosses, but they're in arenas, and you get 5-man crews to go deal with them, and you gotta find them over a large area and use special items and prepare a bit. This is a neat mechanic. I approve of this mechanic.
Bit of random. Ooh.
I think you have a friend up there.
He does. He's already killed him once.
Ow.
The
Dex.
big hobo on top of the bridge.
Yep.
Amp, amp.
He's already nailed Carl's butthole once.
Honorable Chargeroo.
You really should get a shield. They're great for arrows.
I do have a...
He does have one, but once again, he doesn't wish to utilize it right now.
No.
You know what that guy looks like to me? It looks like the
He's big.
Ah, crap. What are the fat demons called? I forget. It's the first demon you run across in Dark Souls 1.
Thank you for the
in
kills.
The Asylum Demon?
Oh, yeah, but I thought there was like a general name that those demons were called.
Hobos? I don't know.
Either way, like it looks like that guy got buffed up and decided to come here. That's what that demon design looks like to me.
Run. Run. Run.
Meanwhile, Carl's having a slight panic attack.
Game's like, you need to fight this guy. And I'm like, no.
What was that noise? Asked Pretzel. Here's the thing. Ah, Smelter Demon. Thank you. Actually, was that the Smelter Demon?
Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Orkans.
The running never stops. The running never stops. Oh, it's a chipmunk. Worm.
Carl's running in fright. I mean, there's no particular reason why there should be a max aggro range. Why can't he just follow
It's
you
Dark
forever?
Souls and an open world. It's gonna have an aggro radius.
I feel like it shouldn't have one. Why are there sheep? Like, everyone else is dead. Like, the civilization is dead, but the sheeps are like, yeah, we just chillin'.
Oof, leg.
I feel like that's a dark pass because that implies to me that the sheep were in on it.
Possibly, because, I mean, sheep wouldn't just be able to live normally. Like, somebody needs to be feeding them, taking care of them, you know, stuff. Normally, they wouldn't be able to just chill out without caretakers.
Yeah, Kiwi, that's what I was thinking.
I got
like,
that
Smelter
thing.
Demon is DS2.
Barkley Trail says go through rock.
Go through the rock, Kyle.
Yeah,
Go
I
up.
don't know if I like the equivalent of bonfires in this. The aesthetic just doesn't appeal to me as much as the other games.
Oh my god, the frame rate problems. Fuck. It wasn't too bad, but fuck.
Man, can you imagine, Ketchup, a poorly optimized Dark Souls game?
That's really
Fans,
bad,
and,
though.
as a matter of fact, no, I can't.
I figured.
I remember
something
the
that's pretty
memes
difficult
about
to
Blight
understand.
Town. I remember.
Good. Everyone should remember.
Good old Blight Town. You haven't really played Dark Souls until you suffered through that.
Man, this place is a hardcore video game. I don't. Jesus. Cruel. Unusual.
Why is it sparkling?
Probably a trap.
Bug.
Oh, I think I... Is that going to be the equivalent of, like, the... I guess we'll see when you kill it, if you kill it.
It won't, because it's getting away. Oh my god, please. Adding skills with a whetstone knife. I don't care right now. Whee! Astral skills war strike.
I thought that was gonna be like those wizards that you had to kill to
Ashes
get like
of
rare
skill
materials.
war strike.
I don't remember.
Ashes of war skill strike.
Yeah, that's what it said. Something like that.
No. Well, you know what you said? Shame on your soul.
Your dark soul.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. I can imagine getting hit with the ballista like 10 feet away is not gonna hurt. Or not gonna be
Excuse
going
me.
well
Come on,
for you.
little soldier man. Just reload that thing. He's not gonna hurt you. It's fine.
There's a lot of dead bodies in here. Touch grass. Touch grass. I touch grass. I'm immune.
If you sit down at those, does it reset the enemies?
No. They kept trying to stab me.
No, when you actually sit down at them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you're about to get fucking hardcore pounded, my boy Kib. Because I recognize this part from every other Dark Souls game ever.
By the flame of ambition.
People are talking too much for a Dark Souls-esque game.
They talk a fair bit compared to Dark Souls 3 from what I've seen of it. It's only got like a fair ways into it.
Did Dark Souls 3 even talk beyond a handful of characters?
There was like text mostly, if I remember right. That was like years ago.
Must extinguish thy flame.
Yeah, but Kyle's about to get his pussy pounded once more here, because the moment you saw the fucking area with the swords and spears stuck in the ground, like, yeah, boss battle boy.
No.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Let me out.
Yeah, no, that's not
The
how that
wall
works
of
now.
fog keeps you in.
I don't
The
know.
fog is a traitor. Whoa, hello. Oh, that was sudden.
I don't even want to try, actually. I just want to die. Better. Don't have any cum. Without cum, I can't be happy. True. Need 3 gulps of it.
Spoken like a typical woman.
Yep.
Not a typical woman. In my experience, most typical women don't actually like the flavor of spunk. It's a shame, really.
There we go. Now we got cum.
Man, you're large.
Oh no, the
Oh
cum.
my Jesus.
The way is
Wait,
shut.
gold, that's usually a summon.
Reverse the mist.
I guess he doesn't want help.
A
What did I
summon
say?
is a mechanic.
Ooh, that's a
You're right,
way
I
to be.
forgot.
You got a big stick, a big walkie stick.
Also a parasite arm.
I died.
Part of me was hoping he would accidentally jump off.
Magit the Fell Omen. Ah, that's a pretty kawaii name. Pretty cute. I think he might have a future in the modeling business. Two-handing almonds. Have you considered two-handing bows yet, Kyle?
I mean, don't you have to, you double hand?
Well, have to is such a strong word.
Both hands for oh, Archie, little Archie boy. Don't you know anything about bows? Hmm?
I know that they're curved sticks, and I'm not fond of curved sticks in general. Curved things in general. Like, the more and more I think about it, stuff like curved swords are just
I don't
Just
like
dumb.
it. Come, no!
Kyle, no. Oh, you do manage to dodge that.
I don't know how. I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
continue to leap around like a crazy person. That's a valid Dark Souls strat.
I don't
although
think
your
that's
health is
gonna
looking a
work,
bit,
though.
low.
Your health is low. Do you have any cum in any bottles? It's like, no.
You do. You have got one cum left. But considering you only killed a quarter of his health, I'd recommend you don't use it right now.
I don't feel like I'm gonna kill him. I'm at that point where I think I'm gonna die, actually. Alright. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a long lunge attack. My stamina. I need more of it. The green bar of happiness is all that keeps me from death.
It's weird. He seems to me both that he wants to like do like a Dex character,
Alright, there we go.
but also the guy in DS1 who wore nothing but the stone armor.
I went to dust.
See,
Wait, am I turning into
I-
powdered cum, actually?
I tried to tell Kyle that all of his critique leads me to believe that he wants something fast attacky dex-wise. And once more, he just basically told me to go sit on a dildo. Like, it's not going in.
I mean, if we put enough pressure on you, it'll go in. He's like, wait.
He's like an extra tight version. Like, you can try and force it, but it'll just slip out.
Slip out. Not quite how the word slip works in that context. Look at him walk at me with his fucking...
Okay.
Look at those
Glance
feet.
off. That better?
Glance. Glancing shot! Alright, I died. I didn't, but I did now. Don't. That's gonna kill
that was a
me.
thing.
Oh. The further I lean back in my chair. Oh, almost off the ledge.
Augusto, Havel's armor was a thing, but there was one that was actually better if you wanted to do a stamina build with nothing but pure armor and shield defense.
Look. Alright, chat, we're doing pretty good, I say. With this rate, we'll have them dead in another fucking hour. Chat, go to bed. Chat, you're tired. There's too many of you here. Should I even? I don't want... Oof, gotta be careful with that ledge. We'll go tumbling off the side. Margaret? Oh, I thought I said Margaret. I mean, she looks
Margaret.
like a Margaret.
She does, actually, yeah. Now, judging by this boss's size, I'm thinking the trick is probably getting up close, because he seems like the kind of master who'll beat the fuck out of you at range. Because he does the lungey lunge. Yeah, spinny's lunge. See that? You just need to chill for a bit, then roll under the first one, roll under the second one, then you can... Yeah, he's got nice big windows. You can get in 2-3 slashes there.
Curious to see his pissy boss mode at 50 or 25% health.
Yeah. That's probably going to be a bit more aggressive. I mean, so far, Kyle has only gotten into the lightly tickled mode, so we have no idea what happens when he gets real pissy.
Oh, look, it's another thing. But it's like right next to the other thing. It's very strange. How close that is to the other thing.
I feel like Googling weapons in Elden Ring right now to get Kyle a weapon that would make him slightly less hate life.
The thing is, with Dark Souls, any weapon is viable if you're willing to learn it.
Yes, but it also has to do with what weapon you prefer. And there is some preference involved there. And like looking at Kyle's playstyle, he's just a
bad person talking polysqueaks.
Oh, we've already decided that Ukraine isn't polysqueak, it's tactics.
We're
so-
specifically talking about military action.
Okay.
Wonder if do you like restart if you fall off the ledge?
Presumably, you die. Yes, indeed.
He
That
turned
was
into
probably
dust
appropriate,
before he hit the water. Oh, that scream, it's so cheap sounding, I love it. It's like they're like, alright, we need Jeff, come here. I was like, alright, get in the sound booth. Try to pretend you're falling off.
Jeff, you're falling off a cliff. Make it good.
It just sounds so sad. Like he's not really behind it. Like he's like, he's falling, but he's a little sad about it. But he's not super upset. He's not shocked or anything. Just a little miffed. A little bit
I'd be
bothered.
sad too if I was falling off a cliff, though.
To be fair, getting good voice work is actually a nightmare because you have to have a good voice actors and actresses, and then you actually have to back that up with a good director. And that's a
You
pain.
don't play way too much, Kyle. Like, you need to start. You gotta take a step back, observe his patterns so that you know when it's safe to dodge. Because you're currently doing what we refer to as hammering the fucking spacebar in PC terms.
Yeah, but it makes me feel better about myself.
It might, but it also makes the boss feel better about himself too. And
Here's
that's not
the thing.
Thanks.
You just kind of have to let him suffer until he understands. Sorry. He just pulled out Magic Mjolnir, basically.
That was a big sword.
Pretty kawaii. Jesus. Okay.
foolish ambitions to rest, and I'm like, nah, I can't. The stream timer says I can't stop for another while. Can't stop. Oh my god. I will read them later until we beat this boss, which will be at the end of the stream. The basic knights drop long swords and weapons upgrade materials. Weapon upgrade materials. Remembers that he has upgraded materials in his fucking inventory. That's gay, chat. Using upgrade materials is racist, and we don't want to be racist. Only racists.
It's only one of the ways you could increase your DPS.
Only fucking losers upgrade their characters.
That's true.
It's
in
true.
certain Dark Souls circles.
A real
In certain
man
Dark
died
Souls
thousands of times.
circles, anything, like any item you use, is cheating.
Yes.
Unironically, there's a circle of people in Dark Souls that do nothing but abject naked and fisticuffs.
Which, as we all know, is the way to play, but
Oh god, Doom Eternal was a terrible game. It was super boring. Like, by the time of it, I was like, is it over? Is it over?
To be fair, you tried to marathon that thing.
That game overstayed its welcome. But I wasn't the only person with that consensus. A lot of people seem to think that 2016 was better. And to be fair,
Yes.
in a lot of ways, it was better.
It was paced a lot better because it
Eternal
last too
didn't
long.
know what its pacing was and just overstayed its welcome in a lot of areas. Also, unnecessary platforming, weird writing that was just kind of cringe.
they tried to go the whole like angel demon thing and then try to
And it didn't
imply
work.
that Hayden, or was that the guy who came up with everything? It's like Professor Hayden.
Yep.
Like he was like actually like a demon or something like that. It was weird.
But I kind of don't want to fight you. Okay, I just want to stand back here and pretend I'm playing the game, chat. No! So then we can talk about other things. If we just keep our distance from him, he can't fight us. We're pacifists now. This is a peaceful run. Ignore all the people I killed earlier. This is now a peaceful run. This is a happy story. If I had to guess, this story's already not happy, but, you know, details. Like, why is he barefoot? Like, why does he look kind of cringe?
I'm also curious because in Dark Souls, at least since 2, you could cut off certain appendages of some bosses to get weapons.
I don't think that's this boss, but I could be wrong.
I'm looking at his third arm, or tail, I guess, depending on your perspective. And I'm just curious.
it does look inviting, doesn't it?
Dodging, no work.
It just the Dark Souls player in me sees that, and it's like, is that a weapon?
It's very large and bulbous looking, and he does expose it awfully frequently.
See, Artemis, quit posting things that I find infinitely more interesting, because it's distracting. Like, I keep looking at Artemis's comments, and I'm not even looking at the game. I'm like, that's interesting. Okay, that's more important than this game. Ukraine has destroyed 30 tanks, 130 armored combat vehicles, 6 attack helicopters, and 5 jetters. Fighter jets on the first day alone. Jesus Christ. If
Sounds
that's
remarkably
true,
incompetent on the Russian side, if that's actually true.
No, that's not actually that bad.
I'll touch the sign. Cooperate with me
From
now.
what I've heard from my own, what's the word? Cuntish and go like, sources, my sources in the field, meaning
Independent
randos
sources.
sending me messages. They have lost about 400 men dead and probably 1,000 wounded at this point, which is definitely something, but also within expectations, shall we say. Bearing in mind also that this is... anyone who had expected Ukraine to be a complete walkover, and to be fair, I think the Russians thought it would be a walkover, they were very, very
The thing
mistaken.
is, Ukraine has been expecting this for how long? Or suspecting this was going to happen for how long?
Yes. And the Ukrainian army of today is not that of 2014. Like, it is much better armed, it is much better prepared, and it's... Because before the fighting started, and we talked about this in the Archcast stream too, where we were like talking about the conflict and how it might work out, we were addressing as well that one of the key questions was whether or not Ukraine would fight, or if they would repeat 2014. And I think they've shown us very clearly that they are willing to fight right now.
I mean, if they're willing to fight, it gives their allies a chance to actually back them up.
No, that is unlikely. Yeah, no, Ukraine's not getting any help. I would be very, very surprised if they got any help. Very surprised. It's tragic because honestly, the EU is looking very NATO is looking extremely weak right now, and America's not looking much better. And we really should be doing something militarily, or at the very least, we should not take military aid off the table. But we unfortunately have.
Because at that point, if NATO nations are not actually sending help, what's the fucking point of it?
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, since we've taken military aid off the table, basically completely, Russia knows that it doesn't actually have anything to fear. Not truly. Like, if we're not willing to interfere, all we can do is economic sanctions. And sure, they can hurt Russia, absolutely, but we've been doing economic sanctions for 10 years already.
I mean, to be fair, it's still hurting them, but that's also probably one of the reasons they're doing this. Because at that point, what's the point? Why not?
Exactly. Like, we're hurting them, sure, but it's not working.
Or, it is working, just not... The result is not what we would want, if that's the case.
You.
But, go away. No one loves
Something should be done.
you. I don't think you can backstab that guy.
Did you give up, Kyle?
The boss? Yeah, I don't want to fight him anymore.
Bosses
You
like
really
that
should try to
take
find a dex
time
weapon.
to learn.
Just go fucking Google, like, Elden Wing, good dex weapon or something. We won't even mock you for it. No, Ketchup will, but I won't. I'm a good person.
Danzin, we both know that's a lie.
Well, no. We can both theorize that it's a lie, you know. Does AoE take a orb with the color of the AoE? Okay, sure. I'm currently doing one of the dungeon bosses in Lost Ark, and it's all we're getting a little bit of that good old MMO raid thing where there are people who are like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't understand the mechanics of this boss you've never fought before. Are you some kind of noob?
I love
Yeah,
those people. I love
I
those
am some
people so
kind of
much.
noob.
I swear the AI for the shield and spear guy is the same as some of the other DS games. His attack patterns look similar to me.
Probably is, considering how many recycled things there are in code-wise. Down to sound effects and everything else.
I guess I will say if that's the case, hopefully my muscle memory for parrying these guys is still there when I eventually get the game.
The parrying looks to be identical to other Dark Souls games. We tried it out a little bit earlier, and I was basically out. I was telling Kyle how to parry based purely on memory of other Dark Souls games.
Getting stuff like the parry knife, or if I remember, there's a shield that also helps you parry as well. Gives you a wider window that you can do it. Fuzzy's wondering how well does it run.
For this.
It's hit or miss. Most of the time it runs fine, but there's a lot of people that have been complaining that it's horribly optimized. I've only seen a couple instances where it's just unplayable. Fortunately, nothing's happening at those points, though. So, coincidence has protected us from game-breaking bugs. Which is good. But I can imagine that not everyone will be so fortunate.
In fact,
Kiwi, I'm not talking about DS3. Like, those attack patterns look like DS2 or even some DS1 characters. Ignore the samurai in the bush.
Graphics don't look too much of an upgrade. The graphics, visually, it's from
It looks
a
very
years
similar
ago.
to the other Dark Souls games to me.
Visually, it's very unimpressive. What you're gonna
Like,
find
some
more
of-
impressive is probably gonna be the art style. Like, there's some artistic decisions in here that are actually kind of like, oh, that's kind of interesting. That's probably gonna be the more appealing thing, though.
I think
What-
some of like the tree leaves and stuff like that with the wind and stuff looks a bit better than the other games, but just looking at the graphics, like it looks like the other games.
And this is what I mean. Okay. So the guy is trying to be helpful, but he's using in-game terminology. Like, you need to ROX, guys. It's obvious. Like, okay, you don't... I hate this. It's like, okay, you're using terminology no one understands, and you're like, oh, you're being an idiot. The fuck?
That's one of the problems with any game, whether it's Dark Souls, whether it's World of Warcraft, whether it's Lost Ark. When people try to tell each other advice, they'll use descriptions and like information that people new to the franchise have no context with. This is why generally I don't let other people teach people how to play games in my Discord server for doing an event. I do it myself because most people suck at explaining things. Like, you need to break it down from a context of someone can understand. If somebody has no context for what the game is, let's say this game for instance, and you start saying like, oh yeah, just like the first one, that tells them nothing. They're gonna be like, the first
Michael
one.
is saying you're close to the site where you can get the horse and level up.
Don't know
Just
what that
go, or
means.
just back to the road.
Getting the ability to level up might be wise. Then again, Kyle, that is a mechanic. Are you sure you would like
The
to engage
compass
with it?
has a glowy bit. Somebody put a thing on his head. Very tragic.
That looks That looks like a...
I don't
don't.
like the way that the messages look in this game compared to the other
They're
ones.
big and chunky, and they actually can prevent you from pressing buttons.
That's very, very dumb.
Some players have found neat ways of letting them on very, very interestingly, so that you can't interact with certain things.
Because some players tend to be ginormous dickholes. Weird.
Yeah, that goes for pretty much any game. That's not a isolated thing.
That is a human thing, yes, I agree, Kyle. Nevertheless, it is a problem that the developers should perhaps have foreseen, considering this is the 5th Dark Souls games they're making.
True. They should be more honest about their game. Should remove the Elden Ring and put a number 4 on it. Who the fuck are you?
We're the person you need to level up because she looks like the other one.
Everyone who came with me.
Yeah, she's got a hood. That probably means she's a level up person.
For me. Only to have their arms taken.
There's a decided possibility that's what she is.
Even their heads taken.
Then again, she's not wearing white, and she wasn't the lady on the horse. Cow, whatever.
You know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
lark when you think about it.
She
It's quite the
sounds like
lark
a
when you think about it.
fucking idiot.
But please, I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
Like me. You're so far out of your mind with fear. You've divested yourself of all reason.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Iwi claims you ran past the level up lady.
He said follow the golden pixie dust. This one says to go up into the mountain, which I did. My goodness. Couldn't listen to chant. I think that's one of my first mistakes. Orcums are mad. No. Well, I mean, the golden pixie dust did say to go through the mountain. It's entirely possible they mean on the other side of the mountain. That's just a bit strange.
Is it though?
You meet the lady, or you meet the level up lady at a bonfire.
The plot armor is strong with that NPC? Yes. That is a plot essential NPC. Cannot die, because it needs to stay alive. Because if it dies, the storyline breaks, which, to be fair, is actually perfectly natural and normal.
Where that one knight is, claims Kiwi.
What?
That one night.
I
The level up lady.
fucking hundreds. Like, I don't... One night. It looks a bit steep, to be honest, Chad. I don't think I'll make it if I jump.
I think you will. Go
And
for
someone else is saying the
Hold
previous
eagles.
bonfire where
it.
you
Kill
were
the
at.
beagles, you bunchkin.
They
They're
must
majestic animals.
be killed, Arch. They have looty bits inside of them or something. I don't know.
Kyle, wouldn't you rather play Combat Mission Ukraine?
Probably.
Wouldn't you rather play Blood Bowl?
I don't know. See, that one's suffering with more than one person. But it's specifically suffering with somebody constantly egging you on.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Archer, I've never done that. Sweat looks at Archer's face. Fucking visible fucking beads of sweat. Fucking...
I have never done that. I am the soul of kindness.
Kibs run into a giant? I did, and then I ran past it. Kibs like, you want to fight this? And I'm like, if I can avoid fighting altogether, take that option. I'll take that.
You can't, though.
It's the first game which made me wish it had a pacifist run. Which is strange, considering me, Kib, the literal murderer of everything that has ever lived. This game has made me see the error of my ways. That sometimes maybe combat is just not a good thing. Maybe we need more peace. That maybe the world doesn't
He's only
need
saying
violence.
that because it's not to his taste.
Hanse, I'm glad you can put 1 and 2 together. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Hanse is like, I will explain it as a joke. It's like, Hanse.
Yes, I'm ruining your joke. I'm glad we noticed.
Hanse, if you're grumpy, feel free to leave. Enter the Evergoal. Gowl. Yes.
Did you get the news catch up? We're gonna play Warno tomorrow, and then Zomboid.
It's true.
It's
I am
because
now
they
in
released
another
Warno
dimension.
Ukraine DLC. I wish they had. God, I wish they had.
Whoa, bro. Were you like some sort of demon? Oh, fuck. You look kind of dumb, though. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to leave. You're too stupid to fight. I changed my mind. But I have cool armor. It's like,
You
no.
assume you can leave now that you started the fight.
I can leave in the afterlife.
Fuck. 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 Why do you do this?
That guy looked really dumb. Oh my god. Get out of here quick. Get out of your game quick. Oh, thank god. We don't have to look at Spiky Boy. Spiky loser. Visit the last grass site.
Poise.
That's the hardest boss in this area? Then I'm glad I didn't waste any more time than I had to. Oh no, I didn't touch grass any recent time. That means the grass touching, we have to reset, chat. No. Excuse me, I'm leaving. Like, okay, bye, Kib. I actually just want to walk away. Just like that fucking movie. Oh, hello, dude. Hiding in the bushes. You looked, he blended right in. I didn't even fucking notice him until I walked past him. Pretty good, pretty good. So, oh, took 50%. No. It's just me stamina.
Maybe that's the system.
If your stamina depletes, it takes your health.
Maybe.
Alright, now we need to save for sure. I apparently didn't save here. What's happening? Why haven't I been able to leave? God help me.
Greetings,
Oof.
traveler from beyond the fog. I
Plot relevant character.
Her audio's breaking.
Don't care. This is the level up chick.
You are a generic Eastern anime character.
I
No, because she only has one A.
an accord.
I was really hoping her eye would look like some of the other games where it's like, oh, you're turning hollow.
The finger
Or something equivalent to.
They say
That sounds remarkably
two
creepy.
fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
The tarnished.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
My God, though.
I can
I like that
Hello.
person just raving in the background.
turn
Oh my god, I can't take this game seriously. It's just like the deep lore, and I'm like, just see some naked person.
The thing is, that's all Dark Souls games. Sometimes you can just see specters
me with you.
doing derpy
It's
dances.
like
because
George
they can.
R.R. Martin wrote this story, and you'll show some damn respect. And it's
Did
like,
he actually
lol.
write it, or are you just saying that?
No, he actually did. They brought him on board. This is a George R.R. Martin game. Don't you know that?
Then it's
No.
summon me
I thought you
with
would.
grace to turn runes into strength.
Why would I?
Care about these kinds of games.
Another
I mean,
matter.
Not to that
The
degree.
problem is,
To you, this
I don't know what he could possibly have written.
I
Because
don't-
so far,
It's just
This is
generic
the most
anime.
standard Dark Souls game I have ever seen.
Wait, maybe that's the reason they offered it to him. It's like, hey, can you give us some advice? And then it's like, okay, guys, just do what we normally do.
I'm not kidding. Like this is such Dark Souls. Like beat for beat for beat.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Hold my hand, stranger.
So far, I like the other level up people better.
Your ambitions. The principles.
Now, Kyle, you're a fucking Dex character. Max that shit and go find a dagger.
Or a rapier. Despite the fact it should require the same strength as a regular arming sword. Oh.
Select at least one attribute to level up. I can't.
You have to use the D-pad.
What?
Actually, no, you don't have enough. You have no runes.
Kyle, how have you got 0 runes?
Damn. Because I ran. Turns out, lady, I don't need your fucking gay ass powers.
Poor fucking level up character. Like, can I turn your runes into strength? Bitch, I haven't got any.
Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed while ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed
didn't.
dies,
He
you can
wrote...
summon. Hands, be quiet. We're reading. It again, but it will cost 1 flask crimson tears. Oof, right in the fucking tears. You can summon them out by pressing the analog stick down. Chat, ready? Pouches? I don't care. Let's summon them out. Fuck. I didn't read the fucking
Augusta says no, he didn't. He wrote the background story about the original gods, and the plot is all FromSoft.
So, it's just gonna be another generic-ass game. Got it. Let's see. What the fuck? Get...
Artemis, I actually typically don't do dex weapons. I don't care for them personally.
Controls. Crouch and stand up. What did I misread it? Was it right analog stick? No. It's one of those you gotta press another button to do it. Crouch, switch, sorcery, blah blah blah. How remarkably unfucking fortunate. We might have unlocked the horse chat, but we haven't unlocked the knowledge on summoning, because we're too stupid. Probably some combination with the Y, not Y. The analog stick. It said press the analog stick. That's strange. But
Slotimus.
it is
That's the name now.
lovely time to end the stream. Have a good night, chat. We will see you guys tomorrow.
I wanted to make fun of Slotimus first.
Go ahead and make fun of
That's a good one.
Sledimus. Oh, I gotta read super before we end. Never mind.
Slotimus. He sent me to the casualties for the Russians. Bear in mind, like, this isn't America versus Iraq. Like, this isn't a hyper-modern army beating the fuck out of savages using sticks and stones. These are actually parity forces. Like, the Russian and the Ukraine army, they really do not have any particular advantages over the other in terms of equipment. So losing, like, 30 tanks, 100-odd IFVs, that is well within expectations.
Reguline claims the horse is an item you can put in your inventory.
Well, that's good to know. I'll forget that before next time, if there will ever be. But we'll find out.
You've been paid. You have to do it next time, Cal.
We'll see about that. Artemis donates $5 say, Jesus, check out the scalps the Ukraine is taking on the first day of... Oh my god, I'm having all sorts of fucking visual bugs because of that game. That's strange. There we go. Alright, resolution was wonked. The Ukraine is taking on the first day of combat. Arch, essentially the whole total is an Ukrainian trained on Korean server. Then donates $2 say rush about mobile crematoriums into Ukraine. Barchat is true, says Gola. Kibs spent 70 hours of the tutorials, needs game journalist mode. Follow the story correctly. Actually, they gave him pixie dust, but it wasn't good enough. And then I am the hold fast player in the Discord. Oh, you're caught up. All right, thanks.